Yo, 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 yo. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Didn't work. Dum. That'll work. Hey, everybody. Just sitting here, dressing gown, as usual. Hope you're all ready for me to die a lot. Should probably do with turning my pad on. Hope everyone's good. Gonna do some self promotion while I'm here, because you know, why not? And all that, and all that. So I hope everyone's all right. Everyone's feeling good. I'm feeling better. I'm not as bad. I'm not as good as I was, but I'm getting there. So I hope everyone's good. I shall be starting this up shortly. Do not worry. Do not panic. Do not fret. Just thought I'd come down, sit down, talk to people first, say hello and all that, and then share things on general discords just to say that I'm streaming, in hope of getting people here. And that's what we've got to do, right? Got to get people here. Got to get them watching the content, talking about the content, dancing with the content, and all other sorts of nonsense. Wait, I got distracted by something going outside my window then. Happens. Happens a lot. Happens more than I'd like to admit. I get easily distracted. I'm one of those easily distracted sort of people. Do 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 do. Do do boom 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 boom. I'm really into this music at the moment, just chilling. Hope everyone's good. Let me know in the chat if you feel like it. If not, sit there, have a lurk. Don't mind people having a lurk. It's nice to have a lurker. It's like having a stalker that you can occasionally point to. Which you can't do if you've got a normal stalker. Or at least I'm led to believe. Anyway, let's get this started, shall we? Enough of my rambling. Let's get me scared. Cannot remember where I was. Will probably have to turn the music off. Where is it? There it is. Can't hear anything from the game. And the music doesn't seem to have turned off. Stop. Stop! There we go. Now I can hear game music. Because synthwave is the bomb. It is the bomb, Rich. It is the bomb. You are quite correct. I have no idea what I'm doing on this now. Warning sign. It says that the monk's sleeping quarters is strictly forbidden. Good to know. Okay. One of the gears has a can crank attached to it so you can turn it. Gear doesn't seem to be in the right place because I can't move it. I'll have to take it if I want to use it. Gives that crank mush. Rotating gear designed to work with a crank. The cogs are rough and deteriorated. The cogs on this thing are very irregular. I need to do something about that. They look normal to me. Maybe not. I don't know. What's that? How did I not see that before? Oh, hello, little rat. So, for those that can't remember, we're in a creepy place that I'm unsure. Looks sort of broken down. Is this the kitchen? Let's click the map. Refectory, old cloister, scriptorium, granary. Okay. Some of the kitchen containers have seen better days. This is made food for large numbers of monks in that pot. Okay. Boo. I won't be able to open that cupboard. I don't need to. Don't see anything useful. That's good to know. Why even put a marker on it then? That's the question I ask. Why even put a marker on it? What do these do? Locked from the other side. Okay. I went in that little room. There's a big pot here. Dinner. Could be anything. Could be anything. 2 seconds. Do, do, do. Da 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 da. I'm loving it. There we go. There we go. All sorted. All sorted. All sauté. All sauté. Enchanté, mon ami. Stop. I've been fighting getting a Mackies all day. Rich, you'll be loving it. Sweet, succulent. Quarter pounder. Maybe a big tasty. How about a Big Mac? Yummy, yummy, yummy. I'll be getting one later, man. Don't you worry. I've been fighting the urge to... Why is there someone crying? No, it's going to be Sophie crying. No. Go away, Sophie. I know how that story ends. She's not alright because she's a ghost. She's not even real. Forget you, Sophie, you mad bastard. It's me because you're back, crying years of joy. Wow, that's impressive. Hey, Bill of Fred, you alright, dude? Oh, everyone seems to have popped in out of nowhere. Look away for 5 seconds, hear a girl crying, and the 3 people jump in. Hey, Bill of Fred, guess who's back again? Firefly's back, tell a friend. That's it. Tell a friend, tell your other friends. Force some of them if you have to. Tie them down, I don't mind. I mean, I do mind if it comes back at me, but I'll just feign ignorance. Blame you guys. That's what I'll do. Anyway, you all good? How's everybody? We hear the cries, tie them down. I'm not going back in there. That's Sophie. I very much remember going down. I very much remember going down a well at Live Convoy's insistence and very much killed Sophie. So, we're not going down there. We're not going to go and talk to Sophie. I imagine she's kind of pissed. So, I'm going to... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Pay attention to the game and hopefully not die. And ignore Sophie's cries. Sophie made a bad choice suggested from a bad friend. That's right, you live. And she died. And I'm not taking the blame for that at all. At all. Why is the controls going squiffy? Okay. All right. Try and focus on the game and not dying. That's what we've got to do here. Focus on the dark ending and not die. Emmy, you okay? How you doing, darling? You good? Billa, you good? It was Sophie's choice, TM. Yes, for those that were wondering, yes, Wednesday I was not very well, and I wasn't really up for streaming. And you watching me hold my head, going, "This migraine won't leave. This migraine won't leave." So I thought, no, you take a day off, recoup, come back Friday, come back strong, or maybe stronger, and carry on doing some horror games to be scared of. That's the plan. Don't you start grabbing your chest like something's going wrong. Like we're in a horror situation together. Itram? I don't know what his name was. Doing well, doing better, hearing you're doing better. Thank you, Billa. Thank you, Billa, man. That's really appreciated. I am getting better, man, so that's good. I don't think it's the Rona, but who knows? Pewter key. Not computer, but pewter as in the metal pewter. Stop it, Twitter. Stop distracting my eyeline. Right, okay, I've actually found a cog, which I think I can use with grease. I don't know what that's going to do for me, but I assume it's going to do something. Probably should have checked that door before just wandering in there. Okay, no, that's good. It's good. I can hide there. There's a thingy there. Okay, just get back into the swing of things, Joe. Everything's good. Everything's good. It's fine. 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 It's a press thing. It's a hanging person, because that's normal. That's perfectly legit. It's perfectly legit. Perfectly normal to have a hanging dead person in a place that hasn't been seen over 100 years. No one would come and clear it up. Why would they? Okay, don't have a key, which is weird for this game, because normally, you know, keys. Loves its keys. A key for a key. Right, hold on. What am I doing? Recoup, Jay. Recoup. Right. Door that I can't open. Probably a pewter lock. Granary. Can't. Oh, it can move. Puzzle. More puzzles. Okay. Okay. Stop banging outside. Making too much noise. Making me worried. Right. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. Got the tool thing to make. There's this. That was the toilets, if I remember, where we got the horrible bog creature thing. I think. Have I still got that? Got a bottle of liquor. And an old lantern. Liquor and old lantern. Okay, a place to hide. No, it can't be anything there. Because that was all the pipe stuff, if I remember. We did all the pipe stuff that opened the door. Yes. Sounds right. That's the toilets. This way. Sorry guys, it's been a couple of days and I can't remember what the hell we were doing. I know that we were stuck and I had to build that tool that I wasn't 100% sure on. What door is this? Where am I? There I am. Okay, there's a place to hide in there, but nothing else. Isn't it up here where I build the tool or something? It's up here I build the tool. This feels like it's up here where I build the tool. Okay. So he's good. He's gonna go up here. No monsters, 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 no monsters. Very good. Oh, and a completely random note, bro. Paintbrushes. Oh, that's good news. Send some pictures, man. I want to see them paintbrushes. That's good news, dude. I'm glad to hear about that. You'll have no excuses for not painting them models now. No excuses. I hate this place. This music is creepy as hell, man. Bunch of old medicines and herbal concoctions. Oh, I'm doing some now. Okay, man. I'm waiting. I want to see the 5. 5 before you paint the gigantic Cthulhu. One's... You've got 1, maybe 2 now? You got 2 done. Just for those in the chat that don't know. So, I have a 4-foot Cthulhu monster. Cthulhu is something you'll get to know if you visit this channel a lot, because I am very much into my Lovecraftian horror. This is not Lovecraftian horror, just a FYI. Although there are tentacles in this. So, if you've ever played Bloodborne, that's very similar to Lovecraftian horror. Horror? I can't speak horror. No, I don't want that one. This one? No. Okay. How do I rotate this again? Oh, yeah. Bam! No, don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't rotate me now. I'm gonna put this here. Oh, no, that's not right. What's the picture like? Thank you, I was getting curious. Yeah, so basically, so I've got a big 4 foot tall. About that tall? It's about that tall, I think, live. About this tall. Can I see me? Hold on. There we go. No. Okay, I can't fit it into the window thing. It's taller than this. But anyway, it's about that tall. It's from a board game, because me and Live are very big into our board games. So I bought it on Kickstarter about a year ago, and it is huge. If I could pull 5/8, you'd pass. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You got a lot of similar stuff, bro. You got a lot of similar stuff. I want to see a variation. Yeah, so it's like massive anyway. And what I told Rich, because Rich has been learning to paint for a year, 2 years now, live, is that if he could show me 5 expertly painted models that he'd done, I would let him paint the 4-foot Cthulhu. About 18 months. Yeah, it's been a while, man. I mean, you've been at it a while, bro. He has come on like leaps and bounds. Like, Live, share your Instagram account if you can. It should be allowed, I think. I don't think I've stopped that. But like, if you want to go and check out any of Live's models, he's got an Instagram account and he's absolutely fantastic. I would tell everyone to go and visit Emmy Gems, but unfortunately, most people here know about Emmy Gems and how wonderful she is. But if you haven't already gone and followed Emmy Gems, or even subscribed to the lovely lady, then I would definitely go and do that. Right, I'm going to continue trying to build the contraption that you see on the screen right now. Hold on. No, that way. Aha! So that thing there-ish. There-ish. I think it's there. Anyway, I'm going to continue trying to build this. Easy as pie, my friend. It's just Life Convoy. Yeah, so if you do want to go and check out, do you mean Life Convoy with the O between the V and the Y, bro? Or is it the lacking of the O between the V and the Y? Just to check. Don't want to send in the wrong place. Might be another Live Convoy. I guess that's right. Anyway. This way, maybe. How do I check? No. It's not that way. It is that part, though. Hold on. Information. Let me see the information. Da-da. What a terrible piece of information that is. How am I meant to even read that? Okay. Still think it's this part. Maybe this way round? No, that don't feel right either. This way around? Aha! I found it. Yeah, I can't spell my own name. Yeah, so if you want to go and check out Live Convoy, it is just Live Convoy. Over at Instagram if you want to see the models. And one day, you may even see the gigantic Cthulhu model on there, which I will share on my Twitter at some point later today when I can find it. So if you want to check that out, then yeah, it's absolutely enormous. It's a big, ugly thing. I'm excited to see what Rich is going to do, to be honest, when he paints it. I should probably stop calling him Rich, but like, it's old habit at this point. There? That's right. Booyah! I'm slaying this today. See, you know what this is? I've had my 8 hours. That's what's happened. Alright. Okay, I'm thinking... No. No. There? No. There? No. No. Flip it over? No. You know, this is the one thing that I actually got before. How am I not getting this now? Flip it over? Trying to line up the hole? No. No. Okay. 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 No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. This way around, definitely, right? Oh, there. No. Flip it. Yes. Okay. No, the teeth are definitely that way up. Hey, you got that... Hey, that game you mentioned is called Colour Cthulhu. Well, it's called Death May Die. the game I was on about. But it's a derivative of Call of Cthulhu. If you ever see me play Arkham Horror, which I sometimes play on stream, that's based on another board game called Mansions of Madness, which again has Cthulhu in it. But Call of Cthulhu, if I remember correctly, and correct me if I'm wrong, is a Lovecraftian short story. And then they made a load of games off it. So there's a video game called Call of Cthulhu, which is it's a 6 out of 10. It's okay. It's not the best. Then there's The Sinking City. That'll have Cthulhu in it. All Lovecraftian, really. It is so good. Death May Die. If you are into board games, Death May Die is a great board game. It's like a little bit of investigation, a little bit of action. It's made by the people who made Zombicide, if you are familiar with board games. And trust me, me and Live can witter on about board games like there is no tomorrow. No. Gotcha, yeah. I know the short story has won like 1 million other games. Yeah, it does, yeah. To be honest, we even joke about board games. Like, is there even a board game if there's not a Cthulhu spin on this? Yeah, Call of Cthulhu has basically become a tabletop RPG and D&D in it. Yeah, it has, yeah. It's great. Really, really good. Still trying to build this thing. I feel like this should go here, but for some reason I'm not getting this. Wait a minute. Try another piece. Now, I'm fairly confident I know where this piece goes, so I've done this a few times. See? Booyah. Boom shakalaka. But I thought I'd got this piece before as well. Didn't I? Did I? Haven't I? Didn't it? Didn't I? A little bit. Okay. That way up. See? I knew it. Not going mad. I know I sound like I'm going mad, but I'm not going mad. Ish. Oh, by George. I think I've done it. Don't know why we do it by George, but we're doing it by George. Yes. Weird. Looks like forceps. Oh, wait a minute. I got an idea. I have an idea where that goes. Okay. It's cool. Not touching that cloth again. Told you before. Although we've finished something now, so I can't help but feel the game's going to try and screw me now. Don't screw me, game. Don't screw me, game. Right. Let's go. Okay, so there's something in that room I haven't done as well. Okay. Listen to the door. That's okay. No listening to the door. Weird music. Ignore it. Don't let it wig you out. 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 Bergen stove. Must have been a husher. Okay. This maybe? No, that would only ruin the flowers. This maybe? No one. This maybe? I mean, you never know. Okay, alright, I get it. This maybe? No. This maybe? I mean, you let me interact with it, so am I missing something here? No, okay. No. Okay. Information. What am I trying to do? Okay. I gotta get them in the right pots. A is dial T. Dial T. 2 dial T. No? I don't know what I've got to do. I don't know what I've got to do. Hold on. I'm cheating. Okay. Okay. Oops. It says to follow this, but this doesn't seem right. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what it's expecting me to do. Did this thing explode? Feels like an explodey thing. Ah, shit. I did it wrong. I did it wrong using a guide. That's how bad I am. Okay, so it's... Got a B in that. Has to be the right mix. I followed the what instructions? There was no instructions? You are never taking care of my bonsai tree. It's fair, Rich. It's fair, bro. That's fair. What's the only... Like, it's a plant mix? Surely I've got to mix it with the plant mixture. That makes sense, right? Okay, mad here. Combine. Yeah, see? I knew it. Series of plants mentioned in the Diathylogos recipe. Okay. Now, cook this. Feels like cooking this, right? See? I'm cooking with gas now, guys. I'm cooking with gas. Gonna turn it into a nice tea. That'll be nice. Deoxidizing solution. A plant-based acid dioxidizing solution. Okay. No idea what that's for either. Just more bits and bobs. Just more bits and bobs. Right, okay. Nope, wrong way. Okay, so all the things are done in here. I have no idea what I need all those things for, but we've done them. And to be fair, I've played Broken Sword that way before. Mixed things together, made things and gone, well, that mixed. Surely that's got to be something, right? That's how I play games. That's how I get through things. Okay, so that hatch is still locked. I don't see how I'm going to be able to unhatch. What, unlock that hatch? Okay, I can't see through it. Right, remember something about the monks. And the keys? Something about the monks and the keys. Definitely something like that. A lot of those things going on. Monks, keys. They sound important, right? Okay. Remember a door with 4 keys? I don't know where it is. I remember a door. It's gone very quiet in this game. That's made me somewhat suspect. Okay. That's why we become suspect. Oh no. Oh, I forgot how to do it. Where are they? Whoa! You sneaky git. Woof. Thought it was going to get me then. Thought they were going to get me. Knew that event was coming. Knew it. I knew it. Right, okay, so... Let's check the map again. Still not got a key. Something in the granary. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. Ha ha ha! Wrong way. This way. Okay, so I go in here. Everything's fine. They thought. Right. I feel like I've been in this room like a billion times. Really old wines. Yeah, I remember this. Okay. Oh yeah, I started in it, didn't I? So what am I missing? Oh. I remember that. No. We don't touch grenades. Grenades are stupid. Don't touch grenades. Surprisingly, though, we need another key in this game. The pewter key. Right, okay, so... Doesn't appear to be here, does it? You got some grease there, and I can open that door there. Okay. So I need to go... Oh, there's a door there. What's that? What's that puzzle piece? Okay. No. This way around. This way. This way, everything's better. That's right. In we go. Come on, boys and girls. In we go. Round the corner now. Everything's great. Right, so quickly go around here. Hold on, I feel like I've gone past it. I have completely gone past it. I'm becoming more and more rubbish at this game as I continue. I think the fear just gets to me. I forget what I'm doing and just think, just walk. They can't get you if you keep walking. It's totally lies. They can get you if you keep walking. Completely can get you. Will get you, in fact. Right, hold on. That's right, it's at the back. The door that I daren't open because it's just death. Or at least I figure it's just death. Like a lot of these doors in this game. Death. Okay, so I've got that cog full of grease. So grease of a cog, right? Rotating gear doesn't work. It's a lubricated gear now. Okay, that's good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Got the lubricated gear. Gonna go somewhere. Can't remember where we found the lubricated gear. Okay. But I think think. What's this? There's a saint worshipping God on that altar, or something of the sort. Okay. So I can open this thing, I think, now with the forceps, maybe? Cooking with gas. Cooking with gas. Ah, pewter key. Just... I mean... The heartbeat says no, right? But, like... I need that key. I'm grabbing it. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me! Just grab the key! It's still there. Bronze key. We're good. We're good. Take the key. It'll be fine. Okay, so we've got a key. What's disgusting? Can I take that back? Maybe I shouldn't take that back. Oh no. Had a horrible feeling then that Andrew's going to come out and grab me and pull me in. Oh, I broke it. What's the point of taking that now? What have I broke? Oh, I broke the doof from my what's it on it. Damn. One of the blades. That's not a blade. Is it a blade? It's completely useless. I'll have to fix it. How? What, they were specially made parts? How are you going to go and... How's he going to do that? Okay, I can go in there. Oh, okay. And that key will open the door in here, right? And then nothing in there will kill me, because that's not this type of game. Okay. Use it then. Let me see it. Okay, it's open. Just double check that. I don't trust her, even if it's unlocked. Okay, it's cool. 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 Everything's cool. These copies look like real collector's items, or at least they were at one point. Such a pity. Note. Great. Warehouse lock is absolutely covered in rust. I need a corrosive substance to open it. And, yep, ditholous blend will be perfect. Oh, okay. So that's how to do that. Okay, got it. After adding illegible name and cooking it. It grows everywhere. I need to cut some of its characteristic red petals. But they have yet to blossom. Good job that when we came they blossomed. What's that? Jesus, look at the size of that nail. Oh, life. Okay, I get it. Okay, so we made that. So, rusty key? Or rusty lock? Or both? Probably both, right? Okay. Latch is rusty. No way to turn it. Got it. So now we can use this solution. Turned into a liquid paste that looked like acid. Helpful. Encouraging. No, I think it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's the warehouse. Librarian's confession. Brother Irenio's admission of guilt. I locked up my brothers as I thought they were animals and left them to die. Friendly. Good dude. Seems like a good dude. Okay. So chuff all else in there, just a confession. I mean, I suppose you would confess if you locked your brothers up and left them to die. I mean, the question should be, is like, why? Why did they? Okay. No. Okay. Yep, I'm having nothing to do with any of this, guys. I'm just going to crawl under this table. No? Maybe not? Okay, they're all just writing scripts. There's probably no reason to bother any of them, right? Hey, look. He's just writing scripts. No reason to upset any of these nice people. They'll just leave. Just leave. Oh, of course. Of course. Why wouldn't the door be locked? Alright, guys. Just, as you were. Okay. As you were. As you were. Just ignore me, guys. I've walked into the wrong place. I've walked into the wrong place. It's my fault. It's my fault, really. It's my fault. It's my fault, really. Bye, guys. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I'll stay out of there. Feels like I've upset some people. So, just gonna stay out. Don't the heartbeats start going now? No. We've already had the spookiness. No more spookiness. You've given me the spookiness. Now it's give Jay a break time. Just leave Jay alone. He's had enough. Okay. It's good. Couldn't I use the cog? Was it in here? Feels like it was behind here. It's a bit of a spooky shadow, isn't it? There's no need for it to be quite that spooky, I don't think. I don't think that's necessary. That rat seems to be having a good time. He's alright. Seems quite happy. He's probably, not bearing any witness to this. Okay, this is... Isn't this the... It's locked or something? Oh, that's it. That's good. Okay. Okay. So can I use this cog on this now? Complex gear, blah, blah, blah. Don't know what that's going to do, but... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So that opens a weird hatch thing. Oh, okay. Okay. That's what I realised as well. Good thinking. See, we're on the same wavelength, me and him. We know what we're doing. We got this. No problems. No issues. Creepy door opens. Go through there. Run out. Monster comes. Shut the door. Right. Bam. Don't need to deal with the monster then. Shut that window a little bit. It's getting a bit nippy in here. Okay, so... And then I can look through here. There's a furnace in there. Which... Okay, so I come out of here and go around. I should be able to get to. And then I can open those doors to come through this way. No monster. Happy times. Still got a bottle of liquor that I don't know what to do with. Although there was that wine making place. Although I don't know where that was. Wait a minute. Chapter house, scriptorium, granary. I mean, if anyway, you'd think it'd be the granary, right? Maybe if I go through the dormitory and into that thing, maybe that's it, the puzzle. Feels puzzly. Okay. No need to go through that creepy door yet. There's no need to do that. We can go and find out if we can do something with the alcohol first. Get drunk, maybe. Maybe not deal with the ghost at all and just leave. I mean, that's an idea. Just throwing it out there. No one has to listen to me. I mean, they never do anyway, so why would I? Whatever. Have I got a key for this door? Nope. Hey, can I? Oh. No. Okay, no key. Okay. That's it. There's no need to stay, is there? You could just leave. Nothing keeping us here. No reason why we should sit here and wait for whatever the fuck is going on to go on. Yep, just ignore it. Just ignore it. Don't think about it. Just move on. Move forward. That's it. Push forward. Don't think about the horrible noises. Concern yourself with why the doors aren't opening. It's probably fine though. Just keep moving. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Forget the ghost. Let's get smashed. Yep. Let's just drink the alcohol, dude. This will be fine. It's gonna pass. It's gonna pass. It's good. That's good. That's good. It's just trying to shut us up. Just trying to shut us up. My legs are shaking. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Perfectly fine. One of those days, and one of these times, I'm going to ignore that, and I'm just like, no, it'll pass. And it won't pass. And then things will be bad. Well, what key do I need here, then? This is the beauty key. I didn't need a key before, did I? Oh, yes, I did. Yes. I don't know where I get the hell. I don't know where the hell I get the beauty key from, though. To be fair, I don't really understand a lot of what I'm doing here. It just seems to be doing it just for the, the shits and giggles. Yeah, let's just get smashed. There's no reason to deal with any of these ghosts really when you think about it. I mean, look, this guy was like, I'm gonna get smashed. Look at all the bottles around him, and then I'm just gonna accidentally slip into this noose here, and then all my ghost problems will be done. Don't go into that camera angle when we go through there. It's just worrying. That's worrying. Don't do that. Talked about this. What does this do again? Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't remember going in there before. I must have. What's this? Ooh, what's this? This still is huge. Okay. What am I meant to be in here? Okay. I assume I was meant to do that. I'm good. Use. Wasting time? You on about? Could drink that and we'll fucking laugh all the way through the rest of this game. No problems. Yeah, it really is. That really is a Stu character. Okay. No death, no death. No, we're good. Go through the wall. No monsters. Everything's gravy. Don't like that camera angle at all. Okay. So we've got alcohol now. Great. Don't know what else we can do with the alcohol, but other than get drunk. Wait a minute, let's check my items. Okay, I got Librarian's Confession, great. Sapphire Spade, okay. Broken Surgical Retractor. Deoxidizing Solution. Distilled Alcohol. Old Lantern. Can I combine that with the distilled alcohol, maybe? Aha! Cooking with gas now. Cooking with gas. Alright, then we've got bellows. Maybe I need the bellows to fix that, maybe? Okay. So another bronze door. I don't remember that body being on the bed. It's probably worth thinking about. Okay. Itchy nose. Itchy nose. I drink some coffee. I've been getting dry mouth here. Okay. Right, so let's take inventory of what we got here. Scary situation. Lots of weird items, and of course, the invaluable key. A lantern with some ethanol. I've already got a lighter though. Okay, so there's still that hole. Maybe if I put the lantern in the bucket. Well, that's not going to let the light out. Although maybe. Still not got a key. No, that's a grenade. I don't seem to have anything up here either now. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Some more stairs over there with another puzzle piece. So what's that for then? Okay, that's over there. So that means back into the creepy room and back through the creepy door. Great. Of course. Back in there. Back in the creepy room. Back up some more creepy stairs. Is it this door? It is this door. Oh, no. That's the key door. Ah! Fucking you bastard! Bastard. Alright, I get it. I wonder what that was by the side of him then. I thought he was going to die. I thought, oh no, I failed it. He's going to rip his face off. Okay. Sorry about the screaming, guys. Sorry about that. I scream a lot, though. I'm not going to lie. Okay. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Badass scare. Leave us alone for 5 minutes. I just realised I don't need to come up here. But I'm going to go up here now, anyway, because I committed. I'm committed to it. I'm going to see what's up here. Make sure I can't put a key in the door or something. Just weird. Who scratches, like, crosses into the wall? I mean, that's the sign of a madman. What's Bert doing? He's just been scraping crosses into his wall. New wall. Into his new wall. Crazy. Why would he do that? I have no idea. Broke up with his wife? No. Reading some book as under listening to music box. Weird. It is weird, isn't it? And that's how I imagine that the conversation back and forth goes amongst the monks. It's a new wall? I know. Unbelievable. I don't know what he's doing it for. People be crazy. So, right, okay. We'll just keep going down here. Everything will be fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. How did the poor soul end up here? I think I read that somebody shoved him down there. But I got his key. So, that's the important thing. Instructions how to craft beer. Very important. That is... Yeah, we've been in there. Done everything in there now. So, forceps are broke. I mean, can I fix them, do you think? Okay. No doubt. Right. I'm not entirely sure this body was here before. It's a dead body. I mean, I assume what happened is that, like, they partied. Partied maybe a bit too hard. And then... Heart attack. Just going to go with heart attack. Seems the easiest and most logical solution. Right, guys. Other than the well, I don't really know what else to do. Oh, am I going the right way? No. Seem to have got rid of everything that we need to get rid of. If that's a thing. A lot of water leaking. There's nothing else. I mean, maybe try and repair the tool, maybe? It's like he's trying to get to that dude. I don't really understand how we've got anything that can help him get to that dude. And that dude looked like he was doing something stupid by lighting a candle in front of a mirror and then saying words which Candyman has taught everyone. You just don't do that stuff at all, ever. It never works out in your favour. Might seem even like a good idea, but it's not. Just don't do things like that. It's never ever going to work out properly. Or at all. Okay. Well, I thought you said the thing was broken. Oh, it's okay. It was a rat. I thought something was creeping past those windows at the top then. Got somewhat scared. A lot of dead bodies. I mean, it's an infirmary though, so you kind of expect it. Okay. So let's just go out of here. There's nothing further up. Is there? No, somewhere to hide. I mean, should I go into that hole, maybe? Still missing a key. I've got one key. One key. Get it? No. Joke's on landing. I just don't want to go down here. This seems like a bad idea. I mean, there's a dead dude there. So that's never coming in. What's this? What's this? Read. I hear their screams, they haunt me. They claw desperately at the door, trying to get out, but are they even themselves? At night, I can hear them crawling on top of each other, on the other side of the door, and I fear it might give way. They beg, wail, and weep. The things they say must never leave that hall. Even if they manage to escape, what good would it do them? I, too, am trapped. I cannot open the passage from this side any more. I must not let them get my key, for they would be one step closer to leaving. And then, God Almighty, grant me the strength to avoid it, no matter the cost. I must hide the key far from their ghastly hands. I shall hide the key where no one can find it, not while I still draw breath. May God have mercy on our souls, all of them. He's very intense. Hey, Cherry Pie, how you doing, dude? You good? Super intense Priory. Dear God, he's got a chest in his torso right between the ribs. So, I'm not going to put my hands in there, just to be straight. Hey, it's been going alright, man. We've had a couple of jump scares. It's been good. It's been good. Broke the forceps. Fixed them, though. Made them. You missed that. Oh, yes. Like a master. Like a master craftsman. Put them all together and ta-da! And then broke it, like, almost instantly. Okay. I'm sure that would work, but it's broken. I'm not sure how I'll fix it. Well, you're just full of bad news, aren't you? Bertie. Looks like the saint had no interest in answering their prayers. I mean, can I not just put my hand into his ribcage? It seems like an easy solution. There's handprints on that door. There's no noise behind it, which is a good thing. But I'm pretty sure it's locked. Yep, thought so. Okay. Okay, so. We haven't killed anyone, though, Cherry Pie. I mean, that's a winner. Because normally at least one person's dead by now. Dead by daylight. You'll soon be dead by daylight. There's a handle connected. I keep getting drawn in by those handles. It's the plumber in me. Must pull valve. Must pull valve. I'm great, man. I'm great. I'm getting better. I wasn't very well. I haven't been very well all week, but I am feeling better today. So, hopefully, on Sunday, if I get through this episode today, on Sunday, hopefully we should see the conclusion of Song of Horror, and then on Monday, so I'm going to move on to a little bit more horror things, and then on random days, I'm going to play varying other streams. But normally on my subscribed days, I think I'm going to try and keep to a bit of a horror theme, and just choose random horrors, play them all week or however many weeks it takes me to complete them. So on Monday, if we finish Song of Horror, I am going to start my Dead Space playthrough, because Dead Space is one of my old favourite sort of horror games. And if I can get through Dead Space, that'll probably bring me maybe do Dead Space 1, then Dead Space 2. And then I'm going to either play Resident Evil 7 and then go straight on to Resident Evil 8. Yeah, Dead Space is a great game live. It's a great game. But then that's my plan at the moment anyway. Play Dead Space, see how long it takes me to get through Dead Space. Then do Resi 7, which should only really take me 2 sit-ins because I'm very familiar with it. I'll do the DLC for it as well, apart from one of them because it's a pain in my ass and I'm not doing it. And then I'll do Resident Evil 8 from the day it releases, regardless of whatever day it is. I will stream it, and I'll stream minimum of 4 hours. Expect longer though. I'm a big Resident Evil fan, so I will probably hardcore play that game. And then I'm thinking about maybe doing a series of going through the Resident Evils, because I really do like the Resident Evil games. So you can look forward to that. Yeah, Dead Space is a great game, man. Absolutely. If you haven't played Dead Space and you've got Game Pass for PC or for the Xbox, I do urge anyone who likes horror games, likes Aliens. It is very much run around and shooty, sort of space horror, but it is very jump horror. It's very good. It's very, very good. Very, very good. Very, very good, sir. Very good. Very, very good, sir. Anyway, we should carry on with Song Horror because we hope to finish this episode today, and then we can be prepared for our episode on Sunday, and then we can get on to different horror games. I'm definitely very interested in doing more like Song of Horror, so any of you see any of that, play Sekiro and stream. No, Richard. Straight up, no. Not playing Sekiro and stream because I don't mind people seeing me scared. I don't know what to see people see me lose my shit and almost end up in tears because I can't beat stupid ape. So no, Richard. No, Richard Lowe. No. Dark Souls maybe. I'll probably do Dark Souls. I'll probably definitely do Bloodborne because I love Bloodborne. It's quality. First named me as well. That's what Sekiro gets you, life. That's what Sekiro gets you. Sekiro gets you a first name in and a straight up no. No. You can stream Sekiro and be all badass at it. I will not stream Sekiro. It's not that it's that bad. It's just generally, I don't think people want to see me at the point of literally tearing my hair out with tears coming down my face. Just going through 7 stages of grief. Going like, I hate this. Why can't I do it? I'm not good enough. I can't do it. That's all it would be. Like, no, I know you do. I know you do. You witnessed all of it on headset. I don't know why you want to do it again. You donate and everything. I tell you what I'll do. If a dog's home ever do a charity gaming thing, I will, for 12 hours, do a stream of me from start to finish, not second playthrough, first playthrough, of Sekiro, for 12 hours and see how far I can get. But I will only do it for a charity, i.e. a dog's charity. Maybe Birmingham. If I'll speak to them, I'll see what I can do. Oh, get lost! No! No! Horrible creature. But yes, I would play Sekiro and lose my hair and tear it out and everything for I would do a charity stream to do it because it's the only way that I would force myself to play that. It was for lovely little dogs. Right. Anyway, what am I doing? Keep forgetting what I'm doing. Right, I think I've got to go through here, right? Go to the Gold Garden, put the thing in the bucket that killed Sophie, and then down the well into whatever horror that is, which is probably a key, because it appears I need 4 keys to open one door. Pardon me. Oh dear, my life. Right. Bucket is there. Go to the bucket. Try the lantern. That's the plan. If we don't get it right, we'll try something else. I have no idea what else, but we'll try something else. Not... no, I don't think that. No. That. Lantern is off right now. If I don't light it first, lighting it well won't help me. Well, okay, but like... You've got a lighter in your hand, literally. Combine... Like... How do I not just light it? Oh, that's great news, man. That's great news, Cherry Pie. That's fantastic news. Really glad to hear that for you, Cherry. Really good news. Examine. Ah, okay. So that's how you turn it on. Okay. No doubt. Okay, stop it. Stop! This puzzle is not ready yet. Okay, then I lower it down and that kills all the horrible species. Yeah? Why would anyone go down there? Look at it, it's green lit. Horrible. Why would you ever go down into that well? Death? Death is where it leads you. That's death. That's got death all over it. It's a very pretty game. I will say that. It's a very pretty game. I will tell everyone that if you... I think this is coming to console at some point. So if you only have a console and you're interested in playing this game, I think it's coming to console. Hopefully it'll come with all 5 episodes. So something in Latin on this plaque. I don't understand it. Probably not important then. See the stairs. Hold on, wait a minute. How do I get back up? Am I in the ground with like water up to my knees and there's no way back out? What? Oh man, was it back problems, dude? Sorry, I don't mean to pry. I'm glad that, like, you know, I'm glad that you've got it all sorted though. That's great. See the scares. Do not stand the test of time. Won't believe in this way. Well, that's comforting. I mean, listen to them noises. Oh, I won't go down here. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Like, I've seen this movie. I've seen it. This doesn't work out well for anybody at the end. You don't go into places that are half sunk with water. This is not the norm. You don't do this. Why ask those questions? Don't kill me. Oh, man, what is that noise? Something grabs my ankles in this, man. I'm going to scream. Don't touch me. Leave me alone. 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 Somebody left several offerings here. No one's touched them since. Don't touch them then. That's fine. Oh, it's a key. A rusty key found in the catacombs. So if it's rusty, does that mean I have to mix it with this thing? No, apparently not. No, I messed up my shoulder when I fell at work. Oh, no way. How long was you, how long did you have to rest your shoulder for? Did it break anything, or did it just, like, knock it out of place? I mean, I'll be honest. I really understand, like, the autonomy of people very well. I don't understand how much damage you can do, but I imagine that falling can do a lot of damage from what I've seen. I've broken many things, but not my shoulder, thankfully. I'm just lucky I didn't fall against a hot iron or even a sharp piece or a cauldron. Oh, you work in a foundry? Damn! Yeah, that is lucky. My life. Forget that. I can't even with putting logs on our wood burner. Like 1 billion degrees in a foundry, I think, maybe. Again, I'm making assumptions. There's a body and the niche covered in a shroud. It doesn't seem as old as the others. Comforting. I don't want to walk around here. And I'm completely lost. No map available, of course. Why would they? Why would I need a map in a creepy place like this? I mean, get a piece of paper and just sketch it. Oh, this has just got instant death written all over it. No. 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 I've got a key. I can't die down here, though, because if I die down here, then I have to come back down here to get the key. What's this? Skulls and bones out in the open, as if they've been laid in a hurry. Sewer pipe, comforting. Okay, okay, okay. Looks like a door. Could be good. Well, technically, should have been there 3 weeks, but I'm stubborn and didn't go until the end of the week that I fell. So 2 weeks, but what it felt like. I can imagine. Like, any injury always feels like when you can't do what you could normally do feels like a lifetime. I mean, it's got to be this key, right? It's got to be. Aha! I think we found our way out without dying. So that's a bonus. And a cutscene. Oh, no. No, no. No, no. Back away. No, no. No need to go near the tentacles. No need to go anywhere near the tentacles. Unless, of course, the tentacles harbour the way out. Oh, man. Like, have we got a flamethrower? Is there a flamethrower? Can we grab a flamethrower? We need a flamethrower. If the roots keep growing out of control, this whole place will cave in soon. Don't know whether I should pull that. Let's have a look around before we do that. I'm used to moving, working fast pace, so it felt like a slug. Oh man, I imagine it did. That's terrible, man. At least it's got. At least you know you fixed. Well, is fixed the right word? You know you're able to like do more now. Do. Right. Okay, we came in that way. I can only hope that this opens this gate and not that gate, because otherwise it's going to be death. Guys, if we die here, I apologise. Don't blame me. Okay. Okay, we're gravy. That's not comforting. That's not comforting. That's not comforting. You're full of bad news. So full of bad news. Poor soul is just floating there. A bit more water and you'll soon be adrift. That's comforting. Okay, so this will shut that gate, right? Okay. If I shut that gate, then that monster, if I accidentally open his gate, can't get to me, right? Okay, good to know. That gate's shut. Okay. There's a wall there, so I feel confident there. Oh, no, no. Okay, that opens that one. Okay, 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 okay. That keeps me safe. That keeps me safe. So then if I... Right, no. If I maybe pull this one now. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Blames, so true. Okay, okay, okay. So just leave it there. Leave it there. If I pull the same lever, what does that do, maybe? The lever there. Okay, so that locks me. So the monster can't get me there, right? And I've locked this one and that one. So I can get the monster into the middle, maybe. Well. So the way I see it is I'm safe there, right? And if I pull this lever, what does that do? Okay, that locks me in there, which you don't want. Okay. So I'm happy for that. So kind of places this. How many bodies are buried behind the wall? Too many bodies. Too many bodies. Don't ask silly questions. Okay. So if I pull this one... Oh, wait a minute. If I pull this one, what does that one do? Okay, that's cool. So I need to go in there. Oh, no. New plan. New plan, guys. New plan. So I can pull this one back. And then I go round here. Feel like everyone's waiting and waiting in case because I'm going to die soon. Okay, so if I pull that one, that opens this. And I locked your ass in there, that's right! Ha ha! Tentacle monster, not today. You tried, but you will not beat me. Ha ha ha! Just gonna walk around your tentacle at. Oh. Okay. So how do I open that one? What can I... Oh, wait a minute. What's this one do? Joking. Okay. I'm safe here, though. So that's cool. Then I can pull this one, right? Booyah. You can stay in there, tentacle monster. Ha! That's right. Tentacule. Okay, okay, hold on. Kind of feel like I want to pull this one across. Don't trust old tentacles. Okay, because I've moved that one. This one should slide over now. And in there should be, you know. There we go. See, I'm cooking with gas. I got this. I got this. I got this. See, that's why we don't go through horrible sewers. Because, like, obviously, tentacle monster. Booyah. See you later, biznitch. I'm out of here. Ha-ha! You thought you could keep me down here. What's this? That's right, tentacles. Get lost. I'm out of here. The finger dance. Religious paraphernalia. Nothing useful. Ooh. Don't let fucking people who go to churches say that. Damn. Then be some burns. Okay. Treasure, confession, Bricta Victorino's admission of guilt. So let's see what he says. I lost faith. I renounced God and committed suicide. How did he write that before? I suppose he planned to. I mean, would that confession be useless if he'd like wigged out at the last second? He's like, I just don't think I want to. Ugh. Well, man, that confession and everything. Ah. Oh. Nah, nobody will find it. Be fine. I'll leave it in this old building. Be fine. Sirens going outside. Big creepy door. No. Not gonna deal with the big creepy door. Gonna walk past it. Phrase in Latin. I have no idea what they say. Where are we going? Hey, hey, hey. Let's go this way. Okay. 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 Big book. Nothing to do with it. Oh, picture. Some kind of religious painting. I'm no expert on the matter. Me neither, as it goes. I'm also not an expert on the matter. Treasurer Bible. Bible with crossed out passages and notes by Brother Victorino, Treasurer of Cecilia Abbey. Nothing is true. We are alone, and lost in this universe. Sorry if anyone's actually a big fan of God, because, like, obviously this is a bit blasphemous. There is no God, for God is nothing. God is but dust and dreams compared to the darkness I see. The devil is a child's fantasy. Hell is a parody. Please make this stop no matter what it takes. I think someone fell off the wagon a little bit. Slipped off the wagon somewhat. I'm going to read it again. Oh, gigantic crucifix. That's what you want to terrify you. I put this gigantic cross here in a corner, almost if they wanted to get rid of it. I mean, I'm sure there was a bin. Maybe not a bin big enough, but definitely a bin, right? What's this? Ooh, what's this? At some point, this is where items for mass must have been neatly stored. Very good. Very, very good. Okay. Oh, piss off with your damn heartbeat. Leave me alone. I've only got a lighter. Confessional booth. Dark and empty, almost like everything else. Oh, we've got a grim outlook, ain't you, bro? The confessional has a slit, as if to post sheets of paper through. Did people confess in writing? Oh, wait a minute. Spade, right? Right? No. Doesn't fit. Get lost. Yes, it does. Oh, hello. Okay, so there's a way back to the chapter house. There's that big ass graveyard. Oh. Oh, we've got a key for the graveyard. Oh. Oh. I don't want to go to the graveyard. I don't know what else we... Maybe this? Maybe this? Oh shit, yeah. Okay. Thanks for the tarot card. The door. I mean, it looks a little bit like a skull with a keyhole in it with hands coming out of its mouth, but... The door. Yes. Okay. No worries. What is in there giving me the tarot cards? Another... Oh, no. Hold on. I want to see the other one. There we go. The Darkness. The band? No? I'm joking. I believe in the God love. Anyone remember The Darkness? Too old? No? Maybe. Very much hair metal. It's good times. They were bringing the 80s back. They were cool. I don't know whatever happened to The Darkness, but like, yeah. Seen him at Download. Yeah, I saw him at Download. They were fun. They were fun, dude. Probably at the Download where I was passed out most of the time, to be honest. Well, that's another story for another life, for another night. Me getting drunk at Download. Get your hands off my woman was a banger of a tune. Yeah, it was. Yeah. I believe in the color. I can't remember the way the tune went. Thankfully for everyone who's watching. You don't hear me start singing The Darkness. Okay, let's go up here then, where it's super creepy. I've got a parapet thing. It almost seems like something ripped half of the stairs out by sheer force. Comforting in these times. Comforting. Well, okay, so we can hide under there, right? When everything goes shit. Great, good to know. Giant tree has grown among the ruins. The ceiling must have collapsed many, many years ago. Many, 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 many years ago. There's a closed box with some candles on the altar. Who left that there? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. The chain holding the incense burner in the air. Okay. I guess that means I've got to crawl through that creek. No! Oh, thank fuck. Thought I was going to just walk straight into death then. Didn't check. Honestly, guys, it may sound stupid, but if you are playing this game and you don't check for the doors, like, it does end in tears. Seriously. Big tears. Like, mega tears. Sacramental objects, surprisingly well organised. It's almost as if they're frozen in time. Okay, so I can unlock that door. That's cool, that's cool. There's a big room there. So let's see what's in the big room there. What's this? Ooh, what's this? Sadly, the tapestry is in really bad shape. Okay, that door's legit. We can go through that door. Cross. Little note, folded note thing. Violinist's diary. Registered account of one of the musicians that played at St. Cecilia 1912 winter concert. Okay, so what happened? I haven't had a drink since we arrived. I doubt that the cause of what's happening to me. Although I could sure use a good tonic. That accursed melody. Wolfgang found the score in the library amongst the old scrolls and manuscripts from the ancient city of Byzantium that he shouldn't have been pursuing in the first place. It was written in Salatic? Don't know. The Byzantine notation system. Notation system? No. And none of these dimwits know how to read it. I had to transcribe it onto the usual slave so we could include it in our repertoire. It's an easy melody, uncannily hard to get out of one's head. Every time I rehearse it on my own, it feels disturbing. Thoughts I don't dare confess start crossing my mind, and I feel a deep sense of unease. And yet, every time I grab my violin, I play the song. In group rehearsals, the effects seem to multiply, although none of us will admit it. I can see the restlessness in their eyes. I feel both fear and curiosity thinking of the concert, of our joint performance, of the moment when the voices of the monks will invade the church hall. I mean, that's something to be worried of, to be honest. That's something I wouldn't want. Screepiness. The painting is in good shape. It looks valuable. It is odd that there have been no robberies in here in all these years. Odd, but understandable. I don't know. Tools for the study of astronomy and geography. If I remember correctly, Husher had a similar telescope. Oh, look, there's another little arm thing there. Okay. Combine. Booyah! Fixed it. Because I'm the best. So we'll be able to reach into that guy's chest cavity now. Won't that be nice? Tons of stored items if they could even qualify as hidden treasures. Right. Piano. Since earlier the patron saint of music, I guess that explains the instruments. I did not know Saint Celia was the patron saint of music, you guys. Sorry, guys. I'm yawning my head off. Yawning my head off is what I'm doing. I'm yarning. Right, so we unlock that door, and we've got this other door. But wasn't that door... No, separate. Okay. Now it's open. That's right. Okay, so we need that cog a few times, it appears. Smells like really rancid vinegar in here. I suppose that's old wine, right? That's what it goes like, it goes like vinegar or something. I actually don't know that much, to be honest, about wine. Right, okay. So we need to get that cog thing, which means we need to crawl through that horrible crawl space, which is probably going to be death to this character. But we have Daniel. Firefly, hope you've been having a great stream. Hey Toasty, how you doing, man? You good? Yeah, I've been having a good stream, to be honest. I've been chilling. I've not been jumping out my skin as much, although I'm sure that's coming. Don't know why this dude's just sitting here looking all dead-like, but... Ah! Fucking hell! Like that. No! No. Oh, shit. No, leave my arm alone. Whew. Sorry about that, Toasty. Didn't mean to scream obscenities at you. Whew. He's not wrong. Okay. Ugh. Just compose myself. Oh, another note. Did I not pick that up last time? Confession of the Librarian. Sorrowful admission of guilt. Okay, I could probably post that as well, right? His confession, atonement of the terrible sins I've committed. Everything began with the rehearsal prior to the concert, although we all thought that it was simply the stress. When the time came, and in the light of many guests, praise be, I was asked to watch over our prized text while the brothers sang, so I never heard them. What I did hear was the howling that ensued, even though I was several cells away from the church. When I arrived at the scene, chaos reigned. There were the people there. I cannot even begin to describe it. Dead, wounded, others had gone mad, and our beloved brothers of the choir, God Almighty, had at first they seemed to be normal, but then suddenly warped into what can only be described as dynamic form, only to shift back to normal moments later. They suffered from horrific seizures, screaming and writhing in agony. At times they tried to grab us in desperation, at others they screamed in what seemed like voices coming from an unfathomable abyss. We took them to the cells in the upper floor, and upon the hallway facing the new cloister. And God have mercy on our souls, we locked them in. We closed the door and secured it as well as we could with a lock. Several keys were needed to open it. Okay, so there's the keys we're getting. Great. This way we could not be tempted in a moment of weakness to liberate that which we have just entrapped. One key was given to the abbot, one to the prior, one to the treasurer, and yet another one to me. For this I beg forgiveness. Forgiveness in the strength to make things right. He seems somewhat upset. Do I get that now? Have I got that as an item? No. No, you're fine. That's exactly how I would have reacted. Scary, this game is scary. Right, what am I doing? Apart from being terrified every 4 seconds. Need to focus. Focus. Right, so. Okay. So there's cog in there, which I can't remember. Got that dead dude somewhere. Oh, we've got to go up to the... Oh, yeah. Boo. Which way am I facing? The wrong way. Boo. Okay, we've got to go up to the graveyard, which I don't want to do in any way, shape or form. Okay. Alright, okay. I could have swore I heard a zombie noise then. I might be going mental. But honestly, I could have swore it. Oh, where am I going? So up here, round there, straight up, right. Okay, got it. This is the place with all the weeping angels as well. That are just really, really creepy. Wasn't there something here? Oh no, I went down there and it almost killed me, I remember. Ha! Not this time, sucker! Okay. It's good. It's up here, just up the stairs. So everything's fine. It's good. It's creepy. It's good. It's fine. Just open the creepy door. Have a listen. Okay, sounds okay. Could be fine. Like the last of the doors. I think that's the last of the key locks, I think. Maybe, possibly. Not 100%. Could be. Okay. I mean, it's normal to have hooks with limbs on. Why are we here? Abbot's diary. Handwritten notes from Father Uguano, Abbot of St. Celia. Okay, I don't want to stay in here too long. Let's just get through this. 20th of November 1912. I ordered all the musical scores to be burnt. We placed candles and lamps in each cell to no avail. For the howling has not ceased. What kind of penance is this? What is our sin? We did nothing but sing. 29th of November 1912. If something should happen to me, the key will be safe. No one must find it. I shall entrust it to Our Lady of Candles. 8th of December 1912. I must do something. I'm starting to lose my mind locked up in here. Every corner looks threatening. Every flicker of the candle makes me fear the darkness and what lurks in its depths. What was that? Sorry. Go. You spotted him. The brothers have asked about Ernino, Victorino, and Malaquez. Is that right? But I don't remember if I can't remember a thing. When I close my eyes, I only see grotesque forms writhing in the dark. What's happening to me? 11th of December 1912. An effigy, be worshipped. Penance to save us all, or those who still find salvation. An idol made of with our own being, with our own immortal soul. They don't understand this penance. They can't see that it's our only path to salvation. If indeed there can be such a thing. Illegible date. No, there cannot be. I must have faith. Inscrutable are the ways of the Lord. Undeniable, illegible date. In the dark corner of my room, I feel his gaze upon me. I feel him drawing near when the candles blow out. I can't see, but I know he is there, calling me, calling all of us. We must heed his call. Come, my sons, come, and share with the beneficent vision. Let us bathe in our souls in the light of his Holy Spirit, and behold, in its glory, the horrible beauty of God. Creepy. Creepy, creepy. I'm very glad it's not nighttime where I am. It's not nighttime yet where I am, thankfully. Just the thought of hiding here puts hairs on my end. Yes. Yes. Oh, he looks happy, doesn't he? He's a nice guy. What are we opening that for? Oh, okay. Wooden hand-carved figure of the Virgin Mary, so I can only assume that, like, he's somehow put the key in there, right? It's robust. It might be oak. Great. Okay. Did I pick it up then? Oh, okay. How many people did that Dementor sadist dismember? I don't know. It looks like he managed to block the door. Yeah, I'd say so. Why are the hands just like pinned to the wall? You sicko. Maybe I'm the sick one, but the man had a look of a killer before he did all of this. Does a bit really. He nailed hands to the wall as if they were. Can I not grab the axe? I just feel like I'd be safer with the axe. Okay. I don't want to look at this dude, man. This dude has chased me loads. What a horrible nightmare is this? What the hell did I get myself into? You're not wrong. Oh, that is not good. Okay, can I use something on this? There's got to be something, right? Hold on. I don't want to be here long, so like, I don't definitely want to have to come back with something later. Well, I would. I would feel safer if I could just grab the axe. Like, so much safer. Me at the start of every shift working in retail in the pandemic. If I could just hold the axe with me, I'd feel happier. Can I do whatever that is with it? I still think the axe will work. Combine. Spade, right? No, it doesn't make sense. Okay. I'm not leaving the warehouse without a weapon. There's people out there. They're going to ask me things. I don't know how to deal with them. Right, the spade with this though, right? What are you joking? Are you mad? Telling you that's the way. I think that seems alright. I've got another one here. Bronze. Got it. And then ah! You bastard game. Oh, it is horrible, that's what it is. Don't look at it for too long. You can't just break this. Right? Hold on. What did his note say? So the thing was crying oil then. Abbott's diary. Da-da-da. Trust it to Our Lady of Candles. I mean, is that the Lady of Candles? Well, that's got to be her, right? So we combine that with this. Well, we've got a lighter. Can we not just use the lighter? I don't want to touch the big creepy thing. I mean, there's hooks and everything here. Like, this is death. I know, I'm dead. It's happening. Like, this. Oh, like, oh, don't make me. Damn, that thing is holding a roll of paper. Well, grab it then. What's that? Shit, I have no words to describe this. Dear God, it's the black figure. The one Daniel and Faber keep talking about. It can't be real. Oh, yeah. I see that. I see that. Should I take the roll of paper, right? I mean, I got to. I don't think I would count Dead by Daylight, but I have played at least a little Outlast. This room is bad. It's horrible. It's horrible. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I let my children stray away. I cannot save them now. Only redeem them in the eyes of God. Okay. I mean, can I not pick this thing up? I feel like I need this one. See, look, there's a key in there. Wax figure also something inside. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. I just don't trust being here at all. Why did they try painting the walls with hands? They missed a couple of spots. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, like, if I walk past this dude, he's gonna be fine, right? It's not gonna grab me. That's good. Okay, let's get out of here now. Let's get out of here now. Let's get out of here now. Let's go. Let's go. No need to stay around in the graveyard. It's time to leave. It's time to leave. There's no reason to be here anyway in the first place. Let's just get out of here. Probably not talk about this place ever again. Let's just get out. 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 Let's leave. 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 Let's leave. 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 Come on. Come on. Step it up. Step it up. You don't want to hang around here. It's not the place to hang around. People hanging in the background and stuff. We don't need any of this. We're not going to look at the weeping candles. We've all watched Doctor Who. We all know how that goes. Let's just leave, 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 leave. Ignore the wolves. Just keep going. Think forward. Think forward. Leave me alone. Don't touch me, don't touch me. Leave me be, leave me be, leave me be. Everything's gravy. Music's getting creepy. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Escape. 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 Leave. 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 That thing jumped out of you. I'd chuck my laptop. If that thing looked down around, I'd launch my pad at the screen. You just seen like woof as it came towards the camera, and me just running away in the distance, broken, never to stream again. Okay. Don't need the graveyard. Still got a question mark there for some reason. Oh, now it shows me what the catacombs look like. Okay. Probably got to go back down there at some point. Grim. No, don't. Yeah, it would have been yeet. Right, hold on. Right, focus. Focus. Need the crank. That's what we were doing. That's what we were about to do. We was going to come out of here, straight down, round here, and down to the bottom, to the bottom, and go and into the crank room. That's what we was going to about to do. Right, let's not get distracted. Let's just focus on getting nice and safely over to the crawl space room where we'll all probably die horribly. Probably best not to worry about it though. Okay. Put on an Irish accent because Irish are strong and brave. It's my island. So I'm going to calmly go down here. Not that I think he's Irish or anything. Doesn't seem Irish. Anyway. Less of that. More of this. Where was the room? Straight down. Straight to the bottom. Do not pass go. Do not collect any $200. Just into the creepy crawl space where a door can shut behind you and lock you in. Seems fine. Seems fine. Probably perfectly legit, right? Oh, why would you ever crawl into there? Hatch is blocking, so you can press it open. I'm sure I could crawl through to the other side. Okay then. Let's hope that nothing grabs our leg while we're in a crawl space, because that would be fucking terrifying. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. It's good. It's good. It's good. We're good. We're good. It's fine. It's good. It's good. 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 Okay. Okay. Someone must have turned on this oven. The flame is weak, so it must have been hours ago. Okay. Oh, I got an idea. Booyah! Boona? I have no idea what this book is about. I doubt it would be helpful in any way. Why even make it a thing? I'd hide under here if I need to. Okay. Okay. Okay, but I can open these doors now. Old spices and cookbooks. They've certainly seen better years. Maybe I can put the alcohol on the fire and that'll spruce it up. Right? Right? Oh, hold on. There we go. I knew the bellows would come in handy at some point. Cooking with gas now, or technically log. A fire, I mean. You know what I meant. Candle. Key. Boiling hot. Okay, well I'm not going to touch it while it's boiling hot. So, like anything I can just pick it up with? Or maybe some water? Or maybe it's cooled down enough? It's going to be boiling hot. Isn't this just going to burn me, right? Guess not. Guess not. Guess it isn't going to burn me. Oh well. We got through that pretty well, I thought. Ow, ow, ow. My back is killing me. Oh. Oh. I am double jointed. That's why I did that weird stretch then. Before anyone starts going, oh my god, he's a freak. Right, okay, so no idea what this book. Okay, I'm gonna keep reading the same things, are we? Okay, so now we've got a way through here. Oh, there's a door there. Okay, so we've got one key. We've got 3 more keys to get. We know one's inside the cavity of a dude. I think that's cool. I think we can go through there. That's no problem. It should be fine. Okay. Ah, here's the pewter key that we've been looking for all game. All game even. Start again. Okay. It's heavy and cold to the touch. Hand chopped firewood, presumably for the oven. What's this? Page 2 of the Abbot's Diary. Oh, okay. Bit of a writer. Bit of a writer, was he? Oh, excuse me, guys. Just got to sit up a little bit. And then try and not ruin the image of the green screen behind me. He has been purified. I have nothing to fear. His bones will turn to dust in that oven. No, they didn't. For I will not allow him to be taken elsewhere. This should suffice to silence their voices. All is well. I have nothing to fear. All I must do is finish his altar and keep his calm. I must not be afraid. My faith must not falter. Well, the abbot, with some strong, confident words there. These books must literally be stuck to the shelves. Probably best not to ask how. Ask weird questions, get weird answers, I always tend to believe. And we can open that door, which is cool. So that's locked and now it's open. Grab the key. We know the grenade's in there. We've got the pewter key for the dormitory. Okay. I think we're cooking with gas. Oh, I know. We need that cog back. Don't we? Yeah, that's right. Need the cog back. Because there's like a billion things to do in that creepy ass chapel with the cog. Oh shit! You bastard! I wasn't even ready for that one. No! Give my arm back! No! Go away, you creepy bastard! Not today, bitch! Oh! I'm ready for you now. Well, I mean, for now. I wouldn't hold your breath on it being over for long. Because it's not going to be over for long. Right, I'm going the complete wrong way. I think, am I? No. Got to go down here through the big double doors. Got it. So through here, big double doors. Down to the back? Yep, down to the back. Ugh. To the back. Okay, I could have just got in here from here. So I can just turn and shut that cog now, right? Because, let's be fair, I never need to go in that weird creepy ass room again, and I want the cog. Give me the cog back. I'll have the cog, please. Thank you. Right. The rat ran through the wall. As rats do, apparently. Apparently rats just casually run through walls. Okay, so we've got the crank. We know to get the second key. There's got to be other keys somewhere else, I suspect. I don't think where the other keys were said that they were. We got those confessionals, or at least one confessional. Don't know where the librarian hid his key. No. Okay. Oh yeah, there's that room in there. So that's where the cavity one is. There's the things in there. Been to the graveyard and that creepy shit. I don't know what difference having that key is going to make for that though. I guess we're going to use it, but wait a minute, which side am I going? Wrong side. Going the wrong side is what you're doing. You're going the wrong side. Right. So, how's everybody else in the chat going on? You all had good days? Been up to anything exciting? Anything really to take my mind off the creepiness? Wrong way. I hope you've all been having good times. I know that a lot of people from the States are probably getting near its Like 5 to 8 hours difference. But I hope you've had a good morning. Maybe you're catching this on a morning stream, although that'd be weird. It'd be... Oh no, it'd be 10 o'clock. When I started. It's 2 hours later now, so it's 8 o'clock. So now it'd be 12 o'clock. I'm working too much stuff out. Probably best that I just chill. Play the game. Get my mind focused. But anyway, so I hope you're all good on the chat. Always like chatting to you lot in there. Pewter key, right? Okay, so that's the end of the pewter key, and like it totally basically not being used at all. Okay, so we're going to get the other key. Is that right? Oh no, this isn't the way to get the other key. Wait a minute, where am I? No, that's where we go. It's have to be them cogs, really, isn't it? I think that's what it's got to be. It's going to have to be the cogs. Maybe I should go down the cellar again, maybe? No, I got a map. I don't see anything desperate down there, though. Not 100% sure. It's going to be a huge surprise, but I've been doing some painting. Although, to be fair, I did clean and rearrange the house today. Well, you know, that's doing stuff, bro. That's doing stuff. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to go back through here. That's good, man. At least you got some stuff done. I'm super lazy this week doing fucking chuff all, really. I haven't really done anything. Nothing. Nothing at all. Right. Okay. I'll probably just walk across the courtyard, though. So let's just go across the courtyard. I don't think it likes me going across the courtyard. Oh, wait a minute. What's that? Beautiful fountain. I'd love to take a picture. Is it that beautiful? I suppose so. I've never really been much into fountain architecture. I go across the refectory. Here we go. Over here. Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Maybe I don't have to keep greasing up that wheel. That'd be a bit annoying. We've done that, So we've got to go up here again. Is that right? Yeah, up here. I can't think that there's much left on this chapter. I assume I'm going to get all 4 keys, open that door, and then something's going to rip his face off. Or, hear me out here. We'll find some more information out. Okay, so it's this door. It's the second door in this door. Corridor. Okay. Cool, it's cool. And then cog, which we don't know what it's going to do. And we maybe shouldn't have done that. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the doom doom. Okay. So I can't get my cog back. That's concerning. Ooh, ow. I mean, I assume it's got to be something in the abbot, right? In the doofer. I've got to get that cog back. I just don't know what I've dropped. What have I dropped? Okay, I saw that. I saw the giant tree thing. Here, sir, you can have this confession of the abbot. Tarot deck, that's the darkness, and then the silence. So there's one more tarot card. I don't know what dropped. Okay, maybe that dropped. Okay, that dropped. Well, hey! God knows how I found that, but I found it. Winner! I expect if I've done that one, then I don't need to do the other one. Okay, so how many keys have we got? 3 keys. 2 ornate keys. Okay. If I can't get my cog back, I'm going to have to resign it to... It doesn't need to be needed anymore, I think. I think that's the only way I can do it now. So, cog. Won't even let me look at it. There we go. Am I going mad here? Why will you not look at the damn cog? No, he doesn't do anything. Okay, so I have to assume that there's no more thingy Medusa in there. Okay, so that's 2 of the keys. The only thing I can think is maybe the librarian key's down in the sewer thing. Maybe? Oh, I don't know. Don't know, guys. Don't know. Okay. So go down here. 2 keys. We can get a 3rd key. That's shut. Been in there. Hold on. Been in the scriptorium. Doesn't appear to be anything else in the scriptorium, right? Grenades, that's the grenade. Any doors we haven't gone through? There's that door. I thought we've been through that door, haven't we? Yeah, we went in that door. It was weird, really weird and creepy, and nobody ever wanted to go in there again. I remember. Yeah, that shit. I'm going up there again. That's Hattie's moment. We're not going back there. No chance. I realise I'm being a bit of a Starbucks advert. It's not stop. Get to the door. Get off, you horrible, creepy hand monster. I will say, I don't think I've ever died to one of the slam the door things, touching wood. But I'll be honest, I don't want to either. Okay, hold on, wait. Which way am I going? Pretty sure it's this door I'm going through. So that's fine. Okay, I better listen. Okay, that door's fine. It's coming for me at the doors again, guys. It's coming for me at the doors. Right, hold on. Upstairs, right? Upstairs, through the creepy little door. Take out the key in his chest. And then we'll read some notes and see if the librarian's telling us anywhere particular to go. Sure, one of them said he'd thrown it in the darkest depths. So I assume that it's just got to be in the fucking sewer somewhere. Which ones have we got? We've got one from a candle. One from a rib cage in a minute. One from the chandelier essence burner, wherever it is. Is this the way? It is not the way. So we've got to find the librarian key. Hey Razorback, how you doing, man? You good? Just playing some creepy games up here, dude. You alright? You up to much, bro? Oh, and cheers for the follow as well. Didn't notice it. Hope you like the little Cthulhu monster thing that came out. Yeah, I like the little Cthulhu monster with the tentacles. Thought it was kind of fun. Suits with the horror thing as well, especially like the... I don't know, keep doing it. I think I like it. I'm good, man. I've been ill for a bit, so I'm actually, this is my first stream back after being ill. But yeah, I'm pretty good, man. I'm enjoying the stream, enjoying the game. I think I'm actually going to get through this episode today, so then I should be able to get onto some more games in the next following weeks, like Dead Space and stuff, because that's what I want to play. But yeah, man. Apart from that, like, how are you doing? You good? Are you in the UK? You in the States? Where are you catching me from, bro? Where are you catching me from? Where am I going, more importantly? Where am I going? Oh, yes. Creepy door, creepy door, creepy door. Okay. Creepy door, creepy door, creepy door, creepy door, creepy door, creepy door, creepy door. Oh, yeah, there's that other creepy door. But I can't get in that creepy door. Okay. So then we're going to take this key out of his chest, because that's a normal thing to do. Right? I still haven't used the spade. I wonder what I need the spade on. Ugh. Sounds uncomfortable. There we go. Grab the key. Let's leave. The Prior's ornate key. Okay. So, which keys have I got? I really need to switch. This is my first experience. Oh, welcome to Switch, man. I'm glad you've decided to come and spot me over here. You into horror games, dude? Is that what brought you over here? Some horror gameage? I really don't know what I need this spade for. I mean, digging, I guess. At a guess. Okay, so I've got 3 notable monks. Which ones, though? We'd need one more to open the metal door. Okay. Oh, man, that's good. And say, I'm glad you followed. Okay. Everyone else notices the massive arms that have appeared in that doorway now. Right? Okay. 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 Don't kill me. 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 Just to let you know then, Razorback. So if you haven't seen Song of Horror is like a roguelite sort of horror, if you will. So if I die, I'm dead. That's why I look so fearful whenever something creepy sort of happens. I scream a lot. I'll be straight up about that. But yeah, so Song of Horror basically is it's just like an adventure game with a lot of jump scare aspects. So you might be able to hear it on the stream if I wasn't talking so loud at the moment. But my heartbeat is going on the game, and that generally just scares you just enough. Well, if you scream, I scream. That's the way I scream. That's the only way I scream. I scream a lot then. I thought you were going to give me, if you scream, I scream, we all scream for ice cream. Maybe. Ice cream. Ice cream's nice. Okay. So. In a state of horrible... Wait, I'll be right back. No problem, bro. Man, I had some ice cream last night. It was like late night ice cream. I shouldn't have had it. But like I was talking to Emmy Gems in their throttle thing, and they're all talking about food. And I wanted a Mackey's, but I was like, I'm not going to buy a Mackey's. And I remembered, I had some Ben and Jerry's in the fridge. So I was like, bam! That's right, about 4 o'clock in the morning, eating ice cream. Not good. Not good. Teeth are just going to dissolve. Man, they sell it down the shop, man. It's like £3.50. It's good. It's good ice cream as well. And you got the shop like 5 minutes away from your house. They've got to sell some ice cream there, bro. It was so far so good. It was really nice, man. It's like an exclusive flavour or some stuff. It's really nice, though. It was like caramel ice cream with caramel sauce through it, and then chocolate brownie bits in it. It was lush. It was really, really lush. I don't say lush very often. Trust me. Trust me when I say lush. Right. Okay. So. Now I have no idea. Librarian's plans. Booyah! I think it's Librarian's key that we haven't got. But the Victorino won't stop uttering blasphemies. We all know blah, 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 blah. We're all opposed to reopening the hallway where we locked in our brothers. But I also know that he's hid his key in the thurible. Which I assume is that thing if I broke it. So I only need to access it. I do not know what happened to our prior. With respect to the abbot, locked him in his room, leaving him only one possible exit. The door that leads to the cells. Perhaps if I open the passage, I can liberate him and convince him of amending the atrocities we have committed. He is a kind and reasonable man, or he was before the concert. God Almighty. Everyone likes saying God Almighty on this game. Very much God Almighty. Double-decker ice cream from in the tub is fire. Ooh, that does sound nice. I may be able to check some of that double-decker out. That sounds good, man. Let's sell at the shop locally. I'll have to pop around. Our abbot, Father Iguano, most of all. At night he sings psalms, but then tune warps into one that resembles the melody played by the musicians before the fateful night. No matter where I am... Ooh, what was that? Saw something pop up then. Yeah, boy, like 250. Yeah, man, that's good. I'll have to pop around. I must speak to him, convince him of giving me his key, or find a way to get a hold of it. Okay, alright, okay. Where does he put his key, though? Poem by the librarian. Let's have a look at this. 4 keys and 4 locks are barrier between life and death. 4 brothers, 4 bonds. Prior within himself insists the abbot trusts a figure. Okay. So I got the prior, that was in his chest. The abbot, we got the figure. Victorino, where the air is thinner, and here, and I in the abyss. So that sort of says to me... that that's down in the bit that I don't want. Damn. 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 Oh, man. I want to go down the creepy sewers again. I mean, hopefully we got the map this time, so it won't be so bad, but I still don't want to go down the creepy sewers. And did that door like try and eat me just before? Be fine, door. Everything's cool. We're cool. Be cool. Be cool, door. Be cool. Okay. He's been cool. That's cool. Be cool. Be cool, bro. Right. Okay. Down the creepy well again. Watch the lantern have gone out or some shit and I'm just going to walk down into death. I don't want to hear that melody. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There's a staircase in the well, but I have no need to go down there. Are we on about? Where the hell's the abyss then? Where's the abyss? Crypt catacombs. I don't get it. Where's the abyss? Okay. where the abyss is? So that's where the last key is. I've got a shovel. I don't know what the shovel can do for me. Just haven't really used. I thought someone was just sitting there then minding their own business. I was about to jump out my skin. My skin, it is gone. Okay, so it's in the abyss. Where's the abyss? What's in here? Is there anything weird in this room? Any abyss thing? No. No. Not this room. No. So where's the abyss? Surely that's got to be down. Unless it's where that horrible blob creature is. Oh, don't do creepy things now. Nobody wants creepy things. Keep your creepy things to yourself. Okay. Okay. Well, it can't be down there then. So where's the abyss? More creepy angels crying. 'Cause when angels deserve to die. Like, seriously, where's the abyss? It's the latch. Just undo the latch. You joking? Just undo the latch. Of course you can let him. Oh, wait a minute. No. Okay. Okay then. Don't walk in the wall, dude. Right. So what we've ascertained is the other key is in the abyss. We don't know where the abyss is. Right. Hey man, hey back, welcome back. You good, bro? So we're trying to find the abyss. Somewhere in the game there should be the abyss. But it makes no reference to the abyss. Maybe if I read some more of the notes, possibly. Prior, treasury, suicide, lost notebook, folded note. What's folded note? I feel like I'm being followed. I know the abbey is abandoned, but sometimes it feels like there's someone there who's putting out the candles. Okay, alright, okay. I know that one. May this confession atone the terrible sins I've committed. Everything began with rehearsal. Yeah, okay, I remember all that. Okay, alright, I know that. Okay. Anything new? What did I miss? Nothing new. We're still pottering around. We've got a key out the chest, a couple of jump scares. I don't know if you were there for that. I think you were there for that. So now I'm just trying to find the librarian's key. Just trying to find the librarian's key, and he just says it's in the abyss. Oh, by blasphemy! I know he's hidden his key in the thurible, so I only need to access it. Okay, he locked himself in the room. I may or not know where the librarian's key is. Okay. You can tell me. You can tell me. I don't mind. I like chat to help. I'm all about that chat helping business. I don't want to be stood around here doing nothing for you for ages. Well, that's because you just want to see the game completely scare me out of my skin, of course, which, you know, some people do. Yeah, I don't know. Some people do. Have you played this game then, Razorback? Right, okay. Ah, good man, good man. I mean, if you want to give me a hint towards where it is, bro, I'm down. I'm clown to down. Dead monk's body on the other side of the hatch. Okay, well, we know that. I imagine that this is a game that, like, sticks in your mind. I'm not going to the grenade. No, I have to press up for the map to go down, but I do. I really don't want to go there. Right, okay. Where am I heading then, dude? I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? I hope he's not going to be in the graveyard. Could do without the graveyard. Let's change floor. Can't be in the infirmary. Got that chest out of there. That's the doorway. So what am I missing? Okay, game wants to scare me again. Loves it. Loves a scare. I'm sorry, but I will not tell you, but I might just give you a clue if you can guess my gender. I shouldn't really guess people's genders. I mean, I'll take a stab at female. Yes, good guess. Please enlighten me with your clue, O mighty Razorback. What's this? Otherwise, I'm just going to aimlessly wander around until I find it. In the house where the fear will strike. Oh, man. Can't help but feel that that's the Abbott house in the graveyard. It's got to be it. See me in that one room I didn't check in the house in the graveyard. That's the only little house, I think. I'm going to grab the thing at the scriptorium, so I'm guessing it's got to be up there. Okay, back to the horrible room again then, guys. Sorry about this. I assume it's up here. Okay, guys, you all good? You all good? Safe? Good, 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 good. I'd be shocked to find it up here, though, being that I got the Abbott key up here. Well, sort of got the Abbott key up here, I should say. Okay, okay, okay. Gotta go through this creepy-ass graveyard again. It's fine. Weird pointy-fingered dudes. Even weirder zombie noises. I feel all the hairs on my legs going up. in fear of it. It's like, no, don't go this way. You said you'd never go back. Why are you going back? You crazy bastard. Okay. So this strikes me as the room where the fear will strike. Because, like, you know. I mean, just look. It's not going to be something like I have to use the spade, is it? No. Looks like he managed to block the door. I mean, that's the door. I just don't want to be in here. Look at it. Why would anyone ever want to be in here? Okay. I've got his confessional. I don't think this can be the room, the house where the fear will strike. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is definitely a room where the fear will strike. Where the man will strike twice. He'll try to hunt you down, but if you hide, you won't be found. Where the man will strike twice. He'll hunt you down, but if you hide, you won't be found. Where the man will strike twice. Where the man will strike twice, but if you hide, you won't be found. I'm back! Had to charge your phone. Man, I'm terrible for not charging my phone. Hold on. You actually reminded me. No, my phone's alright. My phone's one. Well, Razorback has joined, who's new to Twitch. And she's trying to help me get through this puzzle. Because we're trying to find yet a key. Because, you know, keys. We love keys. So we've got a key to go with the other 3 keys that we've got. And Razorback is cryptically trying to help me. In the house where fear will strike, where the man will strike twice, he will try to hunt you down, but if you hide, you won't be found. Strike twice, strike twice. I mean, like, I thought maybe it'd be in here. But no. It's not in there. So now, I'm going to try and find the place that Razorback is trying to point me towards. I'm not going to run though, because I know running upsets the ghosties. The ghosties get annoyed when you start running. The ghosties. Okay. I'm trying to think. Hey Dimple, you alright dude? How you doing? Good to see you jumping back in. Come to join us here today to see if this gets finished. Okay. I'll strike twice. If I run, I'll hide. Okay. Okay. Cool. Got that scripture, dude. Oh, I'm good. I'm feeling better. Wasn't feeling great on Wednesday, but I am feeling a lot better today. So, I'm going to get through this. Trying to keep my skin on. Pull my soul back into my body when I get scared. You know, the norm. Let me try this scripture room. Okay, all the dudes have gone in here. That's a good thing. By the way, I already gave you 2 clues. Hope that's enough. I mean, your clues have been good, but I'm trying to work out where they're for. I will strike twice. So I went into the room that I thought, like, the house where fear will strike. stuck on something, friend? I know we had issues on that last on that one tool one last time. No, I did the tool. Dimple. Got it. I was completely wrong. I shouldn't have put that thing on top. I should have put something down on the side and then slowly built it up and then finishing with that one on top. I think that was what was stopping it. The clue is in the house where the fear will strike, and it's where the man will strike twice. He will try to hunt you down, but if you hide, you won't be found. I don't know whether Razor's meaning for these things to rhyme, but she is definitely managing to do it. Okay. Yeah, it's cool. I don't think it's in here, is it? Well, we'll go in here. I'll check all these rooms now. I need to know where we're going. I'm trying to think of where the fear will strike. Because in this game, like, fear just strikes wherever it wants. Maybe... Oh, we did something in the kitchen. So... He says, basically, it's something like... in the house where fear will strike, fear. And then... where the man will strike twice, he will try to hunt you down, but if you hide, you won't be found. Again, poet, and he doesn't know it. I think where fear will strike. I mean, because in here, like, fear strikes literally around every single corner. And, like, the clue from the game says it's in the abyss. So I went down, or tried to... I'm not trying to rhyme. Well, successfully, you did manage to rhyme, Razor. Oh, don't worry. Oh, no. I'm only joking with you. Okay. So, okay, hold on. Because I saw that big old mouth dude, which I'm now assuming was the abbot. Up here. And he scared me. But he's not here anymore. I agree. Razorback. Start cluing, bro. Right. Okay. The abyss thing that the librarians wait. No. The librarian's throwing me off because he's saying abyss, and Razor's telling me it's in the place where fear will strike. I mean, if you've been in this place for like 5 minutes, I'd have just left. I mean, like, no, it can't be that important to find it. You already help enough. Bless. Fear will strike. He will strike twice. Fear will strike. He will strike twice. Trying to think. Where could this be? Where could we be going? Abyss? The well? I tried the well. I can't go back in the well, which is what I originally thought. And we sorted out the slime monster in there. I don't think it can be here, because I got that other key here. It's nice of him to make a little noise every now and then. But they are right, it is in an abyss. It seems like there's a load more land to this, right? Where could it be? You got to go soon. Oh, that's no problem, dude. Nothing ever good comes from a well. I know, we lost one character down there, right, Dimple? I wouldn't go near the well. I went down the well. I've been down the well. It wasn't good. It was all bad. It was all bad. Really bad. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. You got to go at 2:50. Oh, man, you got 5 minutes left. Right, hold on. Okay. I'm trying to think where there's an abyss. You have to babysit. Oh, good times. I used to babysit a long time ago. It was my sister's, though. You get free reign when you get to babysit. Like, get in there, like, loads of good free stuff. And babysitting was a bonus. I used to get a pizza off my mum. It was great. Love pizza. Have you decided, actually, Emmy, have you decided what pizza you're going for? No. There you are, you piece of schnit. You ain't never gonna catch me. Oh. Oh, you nearly did. Yeah! Burn you! Whoa! And burn your friend! Glad he shot that lantern and mirror that he just pulls out of nowhere. Oh, and found that place. You haven't decided on your pizza yet? I make a lot of money and need it for my sisters. Oh, man, that's sorry to hear. Oh, and found that place. Is this the place? Sorry to hear about your sister's cancer, man. That's horrible. Sorry about that, dude. I'm glad that you're doing everything you can to help her, though. That's really supportive. And so I'll be happily doing a charity stream should I make affiliate. And I can do such things as charity streams. What's this? Window's too tall to jump out of. Wouldn't stop me. Be straight out there. Woof! Gone. Straight out the window. Okay, so I'm close to that place. Okay. I have an idea maybe what you're saying. I need to get 3... Stop it. I need to get like an average of 3 viewers, and I'm at average of 1.6, but it has steadily been increasing. So I'm getting there. I'm getting there, Dimple. I'm almost there. I will reach there soon enough. No need to rush these things. Take it nice and steady. Oh, hold on. Wait in here. I haven't been there for ages. Maybe there's something in here. Anyways, thank you for popping in, man. No worries, Razor. We'll figure it out. Cheers for all your help, though, dude. And thank you for popping in and for the follow. Obviously, come find us. I do stream Sunday, which will be 1 p.m. till, I want to say 5 p.m. And if not, then you can catch me Mondays. I'm always streaming horror, more or less. Watch you more. I appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that, Razor. Thank you very much. I hope that you you have a good time babysitting, because babysitting's all fun in the hood. And I hope that, like, I wish nothing but well wishes to your sister, obviously. So sorry to hear about that. Yeah, sometimes it just takes a a bit for that 30 days reset. Yeah. Oh, man, it's all you can do, man. It's all you can do is your best. Yeah, really sorry to hear about that, dude. Yeah, Dimple, I'm hoping that the 30-day reset will help me out. But yeah, my numbers have been steadily getting better, so, like, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're fighting it. We're crawling it. No, I've just been up here, haven't I? I don't need to go back up here. Do I? No. I think it's got to be in the middle thing, I think, maybe? And if people raid you, remind them to refresh your page because your raid doesn't count as viewers. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I feel like maybe the key's here somewhere. So this is where they keep trying to get us. Maybe one of the mirrors will help. Any ideas, guys? Any ideas? Any thoughts for the abyss? Una minute. Where are we going? Do 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 da 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 da. Done that. Right. Finding this damn librarian's key if it kills me. Honestly, kids. And it may. It may kill me. Okay. What's this? Oh, never mind. You're looking for the keys. Yeah, I'm looking for the keys. It's got to be doable. I just need to find what room they're on about. Right. Where is... Right. I've done the librarian's confession. I think I have. Okay. Ballistic entrance. Room. Where? Tell me where. Tell me where. Oh. Okay. I did get the one from the wax, yeah, we melted that bad boy down. We melted that bad boy straight down. Right. I think I've got a rough idea of where I gotta go now. So if we can be monsterless all the way through it, I think we're gonna finish this chapter. Oh yes. No monsters to kill me. Everything be gravy, baby. It's all gonna be gravy, baby. I don't think I found the... Hold on. Alright. I did do the one from the wax. I did the one in the chest cavity. I did the one that falls when you do the cog thing. And now, I do believe I know where the final key is. Because I cheated. Like a cheat. I mean, to be honest, without cheating, I probably would have never found this. Literally, if this is where I think it's meant to be, I'd have just never have found this ever. It would never have happened for me. Okay. Okay. I don't want to choose the wrong one now. This one, right? This one. This feels right. Okay. I don't want to open all these damn graves. Hold on. Can't even get through that gate. Is there anywhere actually to hide? Oh, in the house. Gate's so rusty I doubt I'll open it. Oh, okay. Okay. I got an idea though. Ah. Hey Raven, how you doing, man? You good? You snuck in. Wasn't the statue pointed? I think it is, so I don't want to touch the crying ladies. Okay, the heartbeat's going, that's cool. Oh, he's pointing. I mean, like, are they pointing me the right way? Are they pointing me the wrong way? Looks like a damn door there. I'm gonna keep opening graves. That seems like a surefire way to like be killed. I'm doing good. Just been busy past few days. How's it going? I'm good. I've been ill, so I didn't stream on Wednesday, and I feel like I can just repeat myself over and over now. I didn't stream Wednesday, but I've been feeling better now, so I'm getting there. And we're back to streaming, because that's what we live for. Maybe down here? No, that doesn't seem comforting. What's that? Okay. So one of these things has got the key. I don't know which one's got the key. That geezer seems to be pointing this way. And this one seems to be pointing this way. Don't trust the fact that the thingy is crying there. That fence is now shut. I've opened those two. Third time doesn't seem to be the charm, so I can't go any further that way. Hold on, can I go around the other way? Are they both locked? Why don't they just put some writing on these damn gravestones? You know what I mean? Had writing on these gravestones, it'd be a lot easier. A lot easier. Almost a billion times easier. Stop it. I can't help but feel we've got to get into the other half of the graveyard. And I've still got that deoxidizing thing, so if that can break the rust, right? There we go, see? So much rust on the key and lock a fuse together. Aha! There we go. Now cooking with gas. Ooh. Whew, 3 hours of streaming. Right. Right. Don't just randomly open all the graves. This one. No, not this one. Although that one does look promising. Crying Angels. Wherever that is, down there. Okay. 2 Crying Angels. Don't trust that at all. Bye. Don't trust Crying Angels, guys. Not to be trusted. Not to be trusted, guys. Not to be trusted. This is the one. Got a good feeling about this grave. Got a good feeling about this grave. Holy shit! There's a key. Right, okay. Cool. Coolies. Something about this key makes me feel quite at ease. Let's not think about it. Try not to think about the dismemberedness. That's not the way. Okay, I don't know. I would have thought the one behind him. Oh, wow, you got it. Yeah, like that was the only one with a creepy thing pointing at it. Everything else was like, if I see Weeping Angels, I'm telling you, Weeping Angels is a bad sign. You don't get anywhere near Weeping Angels. There's nothing good about going near Weeping Angels. Right, so I think we may be able to actually finish this level if the game doesn't try to horribly kill me, being that the heartbeat is going and I know it wants to do something to kill me quickly. Or am I going that way? Hold on. No. Okay, all the way down into the far corner. Okay, so it's like as far as it can be. No big deal. As far away as it could possibly be. Fantastic. We'll be fine. Let's finish chapter 4. Let's do it. Let's do this. We're going to get through this. Everything's going to be fine. And go through the refractory. And when I finish this, I'm going to have a smoke and have a break. And then we'll have a look at chapter 5 in preparation for whatever Sunday's going to bring us, which will be the conclusion of Song of Horror. And then we'll be moving on to Dead Space. And then to Resident Evil. And the quickest way is down. The quickest way is down here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, it's legit. Don't go in there, go in here. Perfectly fine. Go through here, up the creepy stairway. Put the 4 doors into the rooms that they said never to go into. So we're going to do that anyway, because that makes loads of sense. Yes. All this will be fine. Won't be a horrible abbot monster at the end of this at all. Nothing to worry about. Everything's legit. Just walk down here, perfectly fine. Those notes, which I've read. Here's the 4 locks. I'll assume red. I'll assume yellow. That'll be purple. And then we'll go green. I wonder how you turn them all at once. There you go. Right. Let's go in the death room. Oh, thank God. Oh, Daniel. I should go in. I want all the glory. How did Daniel get in? He's trying the front door for ages and couldn't get in. Apparently you just like made it all the way here. No problems, no issues. Absolutely legit. Why would you go in any area that is that dark? Oh, of course. Hello, dude. No danger. It's quiet. Too quiet. He's got a torch. Okay. Door number 2. No. What do you reckon? Lucky door number 3? Lucky door number 3. Don't you do it. Oh, there he is. He's dead, man. Look at him. Of course he's dead. Did you see his eyes? There's no way he was still alive. Nothing good was happening there. Hello, Mr. Husher. Husher didn't make it. He must have been dead for days. How's the game going? Well, I think we're almost at the end of episode 4. Fuck knows what the game's going to do to me now. Okay, so I found Husher. That's great. We've had a couple of jump scares. You missed them. Say what now? A girl. Who's that girl? And how come she looks like she can't even see me? August Legrand, reflections experienced from the creator on his music box. Read it later. I have to get out of here now. It's a fair comment. I'm not touching that dead woman. Look at her, she's dead. I know why the kid's just dealing with it all fine, but I'm not touching her. Alright, okay. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Sweet Jesus, I know that face. I've seen it in my nightmares. Okay. We'll just leave then, yeah? See ya, creepy bastard. Where am I now? Okay, okay. I see a faint green light shimmering from the distance. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. So am I just like endlessly walking down this corridor? I don't know what I'm listening for. I mean, should I just walk down here? one of the corridors look different, maybe? Awesome. No. Well, one of these has got to be right, right? What items have I got? Okay. Well, it's not the room you want to go in, but, you know, it's the one we got. I'm with you. I think I'm going to lose it as well. Okay, another mirror. Okay. Okay. That's odd. I'm just going to leave this room as well, because that didn't seem great. Maybe come... No, I've been that way. Come this way, maybe? Okay. Oh, thank God, what? What happened? Oh. So, Sophie, there's worse things going on for you, dude. Your ex-wife. Brown bread, lad. Oh, there we go. Oh, we actually finished it. Oh, that's a good thing. I'm tired. Oh. Right, we'll have a look at episode 5 for a bit, and then we'll call it quits. But yeah. Only one death this time, though. Only one death. On our way, then. But found nothing. Oops, Sophie's dead.
Oopsie, my bad.
Like me. I mean, you only slit your own throat in the mirror. It's not like, like you did it in real life. You just watched your mirror self do it. I mean, it'd be trippy, don't get me wrong. But, like, I don't know whether it'd drive me that mad. Alright. Well, another episode to go yet, dude. What if only the box can stop this? Oh dear. life's that bad. I mean, seems like a bit of an over fucking thing there, to be honest. Just gonna dip me off a minute. Bye. Right, episode 5 then. Let's get ready. Let's get ready, oh, let's get ready, oh, let's get ready to rumble. Oh, we're gonna watch it all again. Christ almighty. I think you're living your life in deja vu. Suicide. Is that what lies ahead? For me. Suicide. I mean, a music box that makes you commit suicide is a pretty lethal thing to have. We find out the US government starts chasing him down for it. Or the English government start chasing him down. Becomes like a Bond film. I should burn the thing. But I didn't. No chance. They're going to be worse. Worse than real life, I tell you. Welcome to the hellscape. Welcome to the hellscape. Hot damn. Okay. This is getting serious. Whoa. Man's serious. A natural in the air. No. His keys is twisted. Only me. And he hung himself as well. Hanging seems to be a theme. Hanging definitely seems to be a theme. Let's put Legrand first. Grim. Right, so we've got Epney. Lydia? Who the hell is her? She's got an asthma. And Sophie is very much dead. Okay. Well, Bertie helped us. We're going to go Lydia. Lydia's the one for us. Maxwell's Lucky Coin. Tarot deck. I'm going to take Maxwell's Lucky Coin. Why would I just send one person to this mental institute? I mean, that's insane. I wonder what happens if I ring Sophie. Yes, that's the one. He went mad. Question, chat. Can you raid until you're affiliate, or can you only raid once you're affiliate? You can raid. Okay. Because when I am done here, I may raid over with the few of you that are here over to my friend who's playing DBD, Beardman Face. I've never done a raid, so I want to do a raid. How do I raid then, Dimple? What do I do? Just like, I don't know. You would type without space and then a space and then the username of the person you're raiding. Okay, good times, good times. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. So you're learning things all the time. I will raid over there with 3 people. Not many, but, you know, there's 3 of us. Okay, like I had no idea what Lydia looked like, but we're going to send a tiny little girl to go explore a haunted asylum. Great. Great. Why would we send this young girl to go and investigate this place? Why would we do this? Why not Grace? Grace feels like she's the right person for this. Got to start somewhere. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We have got to start somewhere. So we'll do a bit more of this. Get about 30 more minutes of this. Try and figure out some stuff in preparation for Sunday. And then Sunday we will finish this, and then Monday will be Dead Space Day. So I don't know if you've ever seen Dead Space Dimple. Dead Space is a horror game, more action-y like Resident Evil, but it's set in space. Crows are not concerning me at all. Okay. I saw someone trying it out today. It's a great game. It's really good. Without tooting my own horn, I'm actually not bad at it as well. Looks cool. Has a Control vibe to it. Yeah, I can see that. There's a lot of Control-esque abilities. You can like freeze things and pick things up in telekinesis and fire them out. So yeah, it definitely has a Control vibe to it. Oh, she's from England. I should take a look at that old power generator. Why should we? And I'd say it still works. Yeah, let's make a load of noise. Why not? I broke it! Okay, so we need a rope. We can work with that. Damn it. It's that Yorkshireness of her. She's super strong because she's from Yorkshire. Raising all them farms and cattle. I won't be able to open the gate, but I don't need to go that way. Thanks for telling me. I might need to go that way. You don't know. Okay, so the bag over here looks like they tried to empty the hospital but had to stop at some point. I wonder why. I wonder why. Well, there's not loads around here, so... I mean, there's a lot of sacks. You'd think we'd be able to find a rope of some description. Ooh, car. It's an old car. Clearly no one wanted it. Probably a collector, that is. People just leaving shit all over the place in this game. What's that? I can imagine the sound of water in the fountain and the peacefulness of this garden back when the hospital was still open. Many moons ago. Man, she's got quite the imagination. I imagine people screaming like, "Ah! I'm not mad! Why am I here? Stop trying to put the electrode on my head!" But that's just me. You know. Because that's my imagination of what I imagine asylums to be like. You know, just people screaming. Like, "Ah! I'm on fire!" You're not on fire. I'm on fire! I didn't check. I didn't listen. Foolish. Foolish. Very nearly dead then. Boom. The horror and the song. Gravy. Control panels where the emergency power goes to. We don't see any electricity. Oh, we see mices. Alright, I get it. I'm going to see the weird bed behind. I really hope this was a part, part of an attempt at dismantling this place. What the hell? Oh, it's a drip. Wonder what that was though. One time I had a contractor come to my house and he was showing us some English cars. He got so mad at me because I asked him where in England he was from. He goes, "I'm Welsh." What do you mean? I'm from Wales. How dare you talk to me like that? I can tell the difference between Scottish, Irish and English, but the accent sounded English to me. I felt so dumb. Yeah, Welsh, you got to watch out. If you ever want to know someone's Welsh, just ask them to say earring. Because they go, earring. You've got a earring on. That's how we talk in Wales. I see you've got some nice earrings. They're very nice. I want some chicken. That's you always got to remember that. Or at least that's how I always do my Welsh accents. My Scottish and Irish are a little interchangeable. Because when you're talking Scottish, you gotta talk quite angry like. Although that went a little bit Geordie. Which is Newcastle. Newcastle? Because up in Newcastle, this is how we talk like. In Scotland, they talk like this. They're quite rough. Because my real name, you see, is Jimmy. So when I talk to someone like Derek Hollywood up in Scotland, where he's from Glasgow, Jimmy! Jimmy, have you done that drawing, Jimmy? That's how he talks to me. In Irish, it's a bit more top of the morning. You have to soften your voice and talk real quick. And English is just how I talk, unless you're talking posh. And then posh you talk like this, you see, because down in London, that's how we all talk. We all talk with proper pronunciation. But where I'm from, and where Raven's from, I think Raven's from here, although she might move down now. We just talk like, well, we're all yam-yams. So we say, we call Spike. Do you want to say? Do you think you call Spike, love? So, yeah, we got loads of different accents over here. But I know that Americans have got loads of different accents. Gotcha. I was very confused because he sounded like a very strong English accent. He reminded me of that movie My Fair Lady with Audrey Hepburn. Oh yeah, I get it. I think like the thing is when you're from the United Kingdom and you're talking to people from the I didn't even look about that then. I was very lucky. Should I grab the stapler? It's risky, but I think my arm fits in the hole. Coin. Is that heads? Looks like tails, right? Get the stapler! You only sliced your arm a little bit. Fine. I hope they're not like blood, because they'll be after me then. But yeah, it tends to be that when you're from the United Kingdom, you tend to try and talk more posh to people from the States for some reason. Oh, piss off. Someone to hide there. That way. No. Run. Need to hide. You're right. You need to hide. Okay. They're not going to get us. Everything's fine, guys. We've got the torch. May have went a little bit quick on that one. Okay, we got through it just about. I thought I nosed that up a couple of times then, but no, it's okay. It's cool. Everything's cool. Was a close call. Not going to deny that. That was not a good thing. Right. Okay. We need to find a rope, start the generator. Okay, we can do this. Building is in better shape than you'd expect for something been around that long. It's still half in ruins, though. Okay. I don't even think you get me to go in this building when I think about it. think if some dude just phoned me and went, "Oh, hi, dude. There's a creepy mansion, a creepy asylum. Yeah. Can you go and check it out? I'm getting haunted by things." Pfft, sounds like a you problem, bro. I'm sure the next room is some kind of control, access control. Makes sense if this was an institution with potentially dangerous inpatients. Yes. Again, why are we here? Keypad that opens the security room. It's not getting any power. Okay, so alright, we know about the Jenny. Gate's completely locked and jammed because of rust. What's all the weird noises in the background for? What are they all for? That's no need to that. Okay, what's this? What's this? Matches, bed frames, and other furniture just lying about. Okay, okay. Let's just do a loop. Let's just do a loop. Why are you running? Stop running. The crazy thing is that there's an abandoned buildings like this all over. Like you can find old patients' files and stuff. Is that in the States? Like, I mean, I'll be honest. I think I've been in like one crazy abandoned hospital when I was 17. And I'd taken a load of acid. Not that I condone that stuff, but I had taken a load of acid with a lot of my friends. I don't really remember much else. I think I want to kind of keep it that way. Yes. Nobody needs to think about that. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. To resist what? It'll pass. It'll pass. Don't worry about the freezing coldness. It'll pass. It'll pass. It's not phasmophobia. It's not phas. Everything's fine. There we go. It's passed. Never done it myself. My imagination is wild enough without that kind of help. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can see. I can see how like it might not be for everyone. I was very when I was younger, I was like, you know what? I just want to try it. Screw it. And I did. I don't regret it. Like, it's just all life experiences. Okay, that door seems okay. We can go through there. How is that possible? It's fair. That's fair. That's a fair question. How is that possible? Okay. I don't know where that sounds okay. I tried E. Never again. I tried E. I loved everybody on E. Again, do not condone it. Okay, candles are burning. That's... Ah! Fuck! Oh, shit! No, 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 no. You're not taking me to hell! I won't go! I won't go! Whew! I won't go. I won't go to hell. Whew! Lost in vengeance. Whoops. Forget that. I was typing an email. At least she's observative. An old photo torn to pieces in an attack of anger or despair. Maybe I can put it back together. I like puzzles. What's that say? From the highest to the lowest, the 7 of us. 7 numbers are in the photo. What? Oh, okay. Set that. Is that 7? No. I only see 5. 6. Okay. Okay. Start with the corners. Right? So let's go there. That's a foot. Let's go there. You help Wolf. I help Wolf with this one. Oh my! Oh God! This photo. That way, maybe. Hold on. No. That way. Let's get the big chunks in there, yeah? Okay. Okay. And that's the corner. Lovely. That way, maybe? Seem right? That don't seem right. That can't be right. Okay. So, we got something that looks nothing like it, right? Maybe there? No. There? There, maybe? You're doing really well. You were right on the other side. Well, that can't be right. No, that doesn't look right. Just know it won't match up perfectly. Okay. That is helpful. Okay, so it looks like there's a big strip of his face missing there. That's definitely his head, right? Or is that his head? Does that feel right? No. Okay. That one connects the two halves of the face on top. Oh, okay. It's like such a massive tear in his face, isn't it? Wait a minute. Yes, just get them closed, but those two pieces definitely connect. Stop it. Maybe he goes here. Wait a minute. Nah, that's definitely not right. That's got to be right. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Yes! Highest to lowest, the 7. Highest to lowest, the 7 numbers are in the photo. From highest to lowest, the 7 numbers are in the photo. Okay. Maybe that'll help. Who knows? Who knows? The dismantling notice has terminated. Work isn't done, but we're not going to stay here a minute longer than we have to. 2 of the teams have refused to return to the East Wing, and Isaac and his boys tied a thick cable around one of the fridge doors to keep it sealed. Nice. They don't want it. They don't want to open it, even though scores of tools and kitchen utensils are back there, along with a couple of high-quality chest freezers in perfect condition. It's not the first problem we've had, but the situation has gone too far, so we must leave. I don't blame them. This place makes my hair stand on end, and I've been inside for less than any of them. I've been inside for less time than any of them. There are still so many things of value in there: typewriters, radios, luxury furniture. It doesn't matter. As soon as Emil's teams return, we're leaving. I hope they don't tarry, or Nightfall is going to catch us here. I wonder what the hell is taking so long. I hope I don't have to look for them. I wouldn't. Straight up. Wouldn't look for them. Just go, nope. They bought it on themselves. They knew the job was a risk. A bit like the Death Star constructors. The people who were constructing the Death Star on the second one. They knew what they were getting in for. They wanted that juicy government contract. They knew it could all come crashing down at any second. Somebody ruined this painting with black stains. Stress or psychosis? Psychosis, at a guess. Okay, so there's a lot of dining hall to search. Got a picture, though. Look on the bright side, guys. Got a picture. I mean, it is an asylum. Psychosis is entirely plausible. 100%. 100%. There is definitely the chance for psychosis to be wandering these halls, shall we say. That wine was probably already expensive in the 20s. It's almost as if I am touring a strange museum. I'd be grabbing that wine. I'd be trying to make some bank out of the fact that I'm in a horrible place. Daniel would probably throw up if he saw so many liquor bottles in one place. Boy, he has changed. I'm so proud of what we've accomplished together. Oh? All right. Did you have perchance in Sophie's demise, did we? Anyone up for a pint of beer gone bad? Not me. I know the beer goes bad. Useless, rusty instruments. Luckily, they don't serve alcohol to mental patients anymore. What? There was a time when we served alcohol to mental patients? We evolved somewhat since the turn of the century. Thought we were just prodding them with electrodes and shit. Shows how much I know. Oh, that's beating, but don't sound like there's anything there. I don't know what was in there, but it looks like I'll never be able to find out. Probably best. Probably best to just leave it alone. I see so many small stove burners instead of several large ones. I guess people got to pick them any... Man, asylums back in the 1920s don't sound like a bad place. You can just put black shit on the paintings, grab a pint, grab an expensive bottle of wine. I mean, how were they paying? How, was it just free? Judging by the size of that sink, they didn't use large pots. Oh, that's a knife. Comforting. Knives, they could come in handy, but they're in such bad shape they'll probably just fall apart. I'd still be grabbing said knives. It's an entity. Ah! No! Get away! I think this was an asylum for the wealthy families, not an asylum that you're thinking of. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Mr. Doncaster has gone insane again. Well, we'll have to send him up the mountain, won't we? Oh, yes, he'll really enjoy that. I didn't check to listen to sound. Oh, thank God I didn't die. Someone used this cable to make sure his hand wouldn't move. I happen to need a cable. So what the coin says. Is that better? Does that mean anything? Just don't go in that door, right? That's cool. Just don't go in that door. Just don't go in that door. Clearly he's holding it. Look at it. Look at it. It's held that door shut for God knows how long. Lol. Like more Auntie Sally went on a vacation to Italy. But she's really in asylum with manic depression. I mean, she was drinking through her problems from the sound of things. Okay. No! Fuck you, tentacles! No! That's right! You get the V's! Okay, I'm sorry. Shut up. Okay, sorry. Doesn't matter what's in there, let's just not go in there. That's the best way. Wife told me to shut up from being loud. She's annoyed. We didn't die though. Look on the bright side. Let's go and turn the Jenny on, and that's where we'll end it. Before Katie shouts at me anymore. Did I come through all these doors to get out? Must have done. Oh man, I didn't get the stapler. Feel gutted about that. No stapler. Now I'm walking into chairs. Like a fool. Like a fool. fool. Right, guys. So I'm just going to go and start this Jenny, and then I'm going to end the stream. But for those of you who are willing, we're going to raid Beardman Face because I know he's streaming and he's a friend. Okay, so now combine this with this. Yes. And then use it. Booyakasha. See, now we've got some power. Not a lot of power, but some power. Do 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 do. I should have turned my webcam on, but it didn't. It didn't turn on my webcam. Don't know why the frame's on. We delete the frame. Yes, I want to delete the frame. There we go. Right, guys. So you can catch me up on Sunday, which is when I'll be continuing Song of Horror, and we'll be finishing it, hopefully. Fingers crossed. But now, if you're all willing to stay in for a second, I'm going to try and raid Beardman Face. He's a friend of mine. I'm going to say hi, and I'll pop into a stream anyway. Then I'm going to say goodnight to my other half, because she's very angry and very loud. So I am very loud, which I can only apologise for, and I'll apologise to Katie in a minute. So it'll be Sunday, probably about 1 PM. If you're not following me already on Twitter, follow me on Twitter. I always announce at least like a couple hours or a half an hour before I stream anyway. So then you can check, and if you get notifications, you'll be able to see me on. Right, so let's try and raid somebody. Gonna raid somebody. Raid. Send viewers to the channel. Okay, and then I type in Beardman Face. And I think this works. Cool, let's get ready to raid. See you guys. Thank you for jumping in, by the way. Bye. So, yeah. So, anyway, thank you, everybody. Let's go and raid.